All right. I'm back, baby. Doesn't matter. Let's go. What are we gonna do today? Oh, Ryan. He's so cute. He's so cute. I love you. You're the best kitty ever. True story, guys. Can't even see him. 171 people have subscribed to me. You people are fucking crazy. True story. Why? Somebody commented on my video? No? We got Ghost here. Good guy. Weird fucking YouTuber, but a good guy. I like him. I have like the next several weeks of Final Fantasy uploaded. Let's go. Hey, look, there I am. Super Metroid Game Boy Advanced Edition? Maybe. I want to play something else. Oh, I was watching Rich. There we go. That. All the damn time. I didn't watch RTU last night. I may do that right now. Wait, what the fuck? Hold on here. Oh, okay. There we go.
I'm crying. Keemstar has a ball sack in front of his face. Stop it, Twitter, now.
What about Keemstar? Hold on now. Hold on.
Maybe that finally put Keemstar over the edge, and now he's gay thanks to that picture.
Ooh, why would you not be gay? Doubles your chances.
Did you, Nathan? Yeah, I've been going through them.
Okay.
Also, yes, this holiday season,
right.
I'm a third off on Cameo. I don't even ask a lot of money for a Cameo to begin with.
All
So
right, here, give me
your loved one this holiday
subscribers on
season,
YouTube.
something that's
Look
completely
at
worthless.
that. The best kitty
Cameo
ever.
for me. I'll say stupid
Ever.
shit mostly, unless it's like
Aren't you?
racist or fucking anti-Semitic, then I'll probably.
He's seen
delete
more
you
shit
and
than
not
you could
actually
ever
accept
hope to possibly imagine to see of me.
it. Link in
Fucked
the
up
description.
stuff. Anyway.
Straight up gore is all over. Yeah, dude, it's ridiculous.
What are we gonna play? I don't know. Metroid.
banned
We could
for
do
something
Dread. We could do a
ridiculous.
Dread run.
So
Why not? Right?
that
Takes
was
about
obviously
3 hours
manually
for me.
reported. Does that make me raise an eyebrow? Yes, of course.
Do a Metroid
Relax,
Dread run.
like
Why not?
and I posted worse shit. Oh,
Uh,
my voice just cracked. But it's true. I posted way worse shit. Never got that. So someone literally went, "I'm crying. Keemstar has a ball sack in front of his face. Stop it, Twitter,
a
now."
ball sack in front of my face. I don't give a fuck.
Am I a little salty?
don't.
Yes. I'm fucking a giant.
Shit. I need to get
salty
my
Winnie the Pooh shirt.
my Switch. Then we can do
That
a
is
Dread
what
run.
I am.
Why not?
Rocks my brain with Howard Stern. I will be excited for the next Chan stream. Oh, the camera is on my taint.
Alexa, make my lights
God
red.
damn it.
Or no.
Cucumbers.
Oh, she did it.
Cucumbers.
Cucumbers.
Well, dude, first off, I'm an irrelevant YouTuber. I can't even go near that.
He's an
This has, like,
irrelevant
$600.
YouTuber. Bitch, please.
And some of them
Want
are
you
arguably
beaten by a
less
goddamn
relevant than me.
mile. Okay.
Like, I mean, if
Rich
I
is
was
an
like
irrelevant
Brett,
YouTuber
well,
with
Brett
a
is
million
Brett
subs,
is a whole
please.
nother
I have
level of celebrity.
171.
If I was like on that level, then fine. But who the fuck am I to ask more than $30? You know what I mean?
Oh,
So, and the thing is, it's literally like 40 seconds of work. How could I have the audacity on a real, like on a realistic level,
God damn it.
to ask for more? How? Even if you're
Oh, God help you if you're
like
watching
someone
this
super
stream.
famous, maybe I could see $100 because you may get a lot because you're really famous. So you want to like mitigate it, but that's why the price would be higher.
That's why.
But some of these
I
people,
see.
300, 500,
Yeah.
it's insane.
But there, people that are doing that are like
It's like,
actual movie
literally,
stars
I
and shit.
swear on
So
my kid, it's like 40 seconds
whatever.
worth of work at most.
shit, I do that. You want me to start a
thank you,
cameo?
Nathan, I appreciate that. Straight up, yeah, relax my
Do a
brain.
cameo?
So that was, I'm glad about that.
That'd be so
yeah,
fucking
that's
funny.
ridiculous.
Be annoying.
Wrong buttons there, Rich. What the hell are you talking about?
Okay. You can do a dread run. Why not?
We're doing a
Oh.
podcast, and when the show is done, we're jumping back into Pokemon Scarlet today. The last time
Scarlet.
around-
I love how
Phil.
Phil's podcasts.
They're not podcasts.
hi, I'm
God
gonna
damn it!
complain to you for
I run a
anywhere from a half
podcast that
hour
is
to
not a
2
fucking
hours.
podcast. Guaranteed.
we actually had the most
Oh fuck
productive
me.
Pokemon stream
Okay.
so far in this playthrough. We did not one but two different gym badge fights. We had a Titan Pokemon that we took down.
He takes
and
himself
we
so
took out
fucking
another
seriously.
Team Star base.
Imagine
So
if I
we
did
did
that.
a ton of stuff, a ton of progress. We even named several Pokemon last time.
Dude, you played a video game. You're making it like Google Fish. Why are you calling me during a stream?
Stop.
Why?
Stop it.
Why do you do this to me? I know you're drunk. I'm stoned. Us getting together right now is a bad fucking combination.
Google fish is drunk. That's funny. Man, people are fucking insane.
Like, Phil, you played a game. Like, I
Lon.
get it. Look, it's cool. It's what you do for a living. I understand. But we made great progress today. Like, you know, you're studying for an exam
Yeah,
that will get you your
definitely.
PhD. Toys are charging $5,000
That's not how
Legos
PhDs
per
work.
cameo.
Fuck, I wish it was. That'd be great.
I'm too stoned to understand that. Where can we stream stuff without Twitter DM? The link in the description. There's a link that there is a link for.
Man, he
RTU
is
submissions that I
incredibly
probably have
stunned
not
right
checked
now.
In about 7 months, and that may be.
That's
actually
so-
a
that's-
conservative number.
Hilarious.
Who's
actually.
that? It's Phil. Philip Purnell is a man.
Wow.
That picture. This
God,
still.
imagine.
This still.
Can you even fucking imagine? All right.
Combination.
Throw
Did I
this
just
shit
say
up on
combination?
Twitter.
Dude, I had like, I came home.
He
after being
is
with, like I said, with my
incredibly
girlfriend
high
and
right now.
kids.
I'm
And,
jealous.
I had 6 of those gummies to the face.
Irrelevant.
This is your life now.
There you go.
Oh my God! Remember when I prank called the GameStops? That was a bad video because I didn't keep in character. Why did I even upload that? That was garbage.
Did he know a prank call to GameStop?
Death and
I
Live
haven't seen that one.
PS quadruple, motherfucker.
God damn it.
Time too. I think
God,
it
I
was
hate
2
my
or
life.
3 Pokemon.
All right.
which we named,
Which for me is a lot. That's 30 milligrams. There's some motherfuckers here like, oh, Rich, I just took 2,000 milligrams and shoved it up my ass. And I say
That's
to
how
them,
you do it.
Congratulations.
That is how you take 2,000 milligrams
That's
of
too old
weed.
to handle that shit. 41. You young motherfuckers with your Death Stars that you pinch Joey Diaz's nipples to get. That would be
The
a bizarre
fuck?
trade-off. All right, come here and pinch my
Alright.
nipples, and I'll give you the fucking Death Stars. Joe
Cool.
Rogan, go fuck yourself.
I don't- The fuck is he talking about? Okay.
Kind of.
Anyway.
I am locked back out. We'll see what happens in about 14 hours. Says I get access back in 14 hours.
Okay.
Allegedly.
Yeah, let's
They
play.
said that about my other account too. It's still locked. That was
we're
like
playing-
4 months ago. I got suspended from Twitter
Dread,
for
right?
asking if your anus
Yeah,
was
we're
relaxed
playing
on one of
Dread.
your posts. But again, if you want to jerk off on a woman's tits and blow your load all from, perfectly fine.
Yeah. 100%.
If you want to physically threaten people, either in a reply or a DM, like Jason
Shit,
Schreier
I haven't added
got
my-
DM'd on Twitter.
my Switch here yet. Okay.
That someone was
Um,
going to beat the shit out of him because he didn't like No Man's Sky.
It's video capture. I think.
No Man's Sky in the beginning, by the way.
No Man's Sky is
years,
fucking
actually.
amazing. I could play that shit right now.
He
and I'd
reported it
play
to
for
Twitter and
hours.
showed the email Twitter saying that's not against terms of service, even though it is.
There we
Who
go.
cares? Blow loads
It's,
on titties, threaten to pistol whip people, but a ball sack in front of Daniel Keem's face is a bridge too far.
Roll load some titties. Hey, don't knock it. Where is? Oh, there it is. Gotcha.
Wait.
Screen.
Hey.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
I want,
dude,
right?
you know what they do. They're hoping that stupid people or people who are
That's what we want.
Like-
I
like
think.
some dude in an office somewhere who
Hey, what's
makes
up?
like
This
7 figures
Sorry.
a month, who just
Still a
needs
little,
a fucking computer
tipsy from last
because
night.
his computer.
True story.
All right, look, all
Actually,
right,
I'm
it's
very,
specs. Yes,
very
buy.
tipsy from last night.
Or some idiot
How's it
who
going?
just thinks who doesn't know anything.
Hey,
who thinks
now's
that's
your
a good
time.
deal.
Tell me to react
Some
to
people
something.
obviously fall for
Totally
it. 'cause you
react
see
to
it
it.
all the time.
What am I doing?
2024.
Metroid. I'm your number
Wet
one
Nipples
fan. Oh my
2024.
god. Don't do that.
Wet
There's so many
Nipples
better people out there.
2024. I'm really stoned. I'm gonna make that.
He's stoned. I'm
pepper
not
that even more.
drunk.
during the last stream. Okay, so today, as usual, during a Pokemon
Fuck,
Scarlet
look at
stream, there's a
that.
few special things in effect. Number one, if
How's
you'd
it
like to
going,
name
though?
Any of the Pokemon
Having a
in the
good
place
day?
that
What
have
is
not
it?
yet named,
Thursday?
For
Fucking
$25, you can name that Pokemon, and that Pokemon will immediately.
I ask sometimes high prices.
There's
for shit.
so
I'm not gonna
many
give him that much slack for that.
anti-fragile, lesser. The fuck? Lesser of AFIM
If
or
you-
is that
here's the thing I will
RN?
say, though.
I don't know.
Where he derped.
React to anti.
If you
Here,
made it
I'll-
like $5,
hold on,
he make
okay.
more money than making it $25.
You're
each.
here. I'm definitely going to do that. I can throw this away for half a second.
Why do you think I cut down the
Here.
price of me having my tits
Hold
out?
on. Yes.
God, that sounds pathetic. Fuck.
He does sound pathetic. I too will get shirtless for $50, but I'm not monetized, so you're gonna have to wait for that. Anyway, stop. You're not. No, I'm not. I'm a fucking terrible person. But anyway, let's let's react to something legitimately. I'll pause that for a second. Here, anti-fragile. Here, hold on. And you know what? I will take a drink. Because I told you when to come and tell me this, and then you did it, and good. Here, this must be it, right? Les Seraphim official. What the fuck is this? Okay, hold on. We're gonna get ready. I'm gonna do it just for you, because you're here. And God, I only have 171 subs. I actually do have a channel that is monetized that I had to not do before. Like I'm not new to this YouTube thing. I'm really not. It's just I had to start a new channel because of reasons, and I didn't have to, but I did anyway. Yeah, okay. We're gonna do this, and I'm gonna not record this particular thing, so you can, if people are gonna see it, they're gonna see it, and that's fine. But we may have some drink right here, maybe. And I'm a fucking degenerate person. Can you fucking believe I have a fucking degree in astrophysics? Ow. Ow. Oh, that's when my life was not a piece of shit. But anyway, I'm here. Yeah, well, this is fun. All right. So is this it? Lesser of how do you say that? Les Seraphim? Les Seraphim, right? Huh. I'd have never. Yes, I do have a degree in astrophysics. I'm a exoplanet. That's what I got that's what my thesis was over, exoplanet stuff. Anyway. It's awful. All right. Go. Oh, that was a big shot. Ugh. I mean, shot. No, there's no drinking on this channel. I may throw up. No, I'm good. I'm good. My life is clearly on the right path. For sure. Anyway, Anti-Fragile Official MV. Here we go. Oh, I need to change my title. You have to tell me to change my title. I'm so bad about that. And one of my friends who's like always on here, I haven't seen him in a few weeks. He lives in Hawaii. He's like my title guy. He's like, Evan Glare, change your title. So, and I haven't seen him in a while. I don't know where he is. But I also think a volcano exploded in Hawaii. Erupted in Hawaii. So, I don't actually know if he's alive. I hope he is. Okay. Is this it? The first, like, which one am I looking for? So, I'm assuming it's Le Seraphim, and the double S is kind of throwing me. I've taken a year of French and 2 years of German, and I live in Texas, so I know a little bit of Spanish as well. Is it this one though? This top one, or is it this one? Or is it this one? I don't. This is choreography version. This is, I don't know what the difference is. I guess the first one, right? Like, is that what we're doing? Shit, I gotta wash my hair. Okay, this one's longer, so I'm gonna do that for the watch time. Okay, here, this is weird. I don't like doing this, but I have to. So, okay, we're recording right now. Bam. Welcome back to whatever the hell this channel is. And we have Apuse right now, and they wanted me to react to Le Seraphim. And I don't know what the hell I'm getting myself into, but let's go. Because why not, right? Let's go. Okay. Pretty cute. Yeah.
I'm anti-fragile.
Meteorite spotted heading towards Earth. It's we'll leave it. We'll leave it. Fine.
I'm anti-fragile.
Anti-fragile. That's a okay. Okay, they're going to die. There's a meteorite heading towards Earth. But fair enough. I do like her guitar. Let's go back. Half a second. Okay. Damn. It's like, okay, that's a very cool guitar. I do not have a Flying V guitar, but fair enough. Jackson too. Okay. They are very cute girls. How? No. If I tried to do that, my legs would snap. They would. I can't do that. I'm not. Okay. It's impressive. One way or the other. Ooh, whoa, hold on. We have space here. I only know one thing, and that's physics and astronomy, and you throw some astronomy in here. Okay, there's Saturn, there's Jupiter. Sun, I guess? I don't know. That's interesting. Huh. Okay. Sorry, I mean, you throw space at me. I'm gonna have to stop and look. Anti-fragile. Okay. Okay.
I don't know what to say. I can
They are speaking English. Put subtitles. Okay. Yeah, I was actually about to pull up that. I'll listen to it again with the subtitles on. But, okay. Thank you. Yeah. Good call. Build my future. Art. She is a very, very cute person. Is this all in English, or am I just like so fucked up right now that I can't hear the English? Because I feel like they're going kind of in and out of English, and I assume Korean. I don't know though. Right till I die, right? It's a very catchy song, very good. You know, people kind of crap on pop music and everything, but pop music is called that for a reason. It's popular music. It's popular because it has a catchy beat and things like that. And again, I love me some music. I've not done nearly enough music content on my channel, which I really need to do, but I can understand why so many people love K-pop, right? Because it's uplifting, I guess, right? Right. Okay. Gotcha. In English, all right. Gotcha. Yeah. I actually really like it because it's so outside of my musical like acumen, I think is the word that I would use. And I know like K-pop, I'm gonna lump you in there, and it's not to be like mean or anything, but K-pop fans are fucking crazy. You just actually are. Like, you're the most devoted fans of any music that I've ever seen in my life, and I love it. I love that like drive and the passion that you have because you enjoy this type of music so much. And it's so funny because I'm not in this realm. Like, this is a completely different side of music to me, and apparently a lot of people like want me to, you know, listen to it and stuff, and I love it. It's so fucking cool. You know? That's cool. I like that. No biggie. So, I'll let it finish. Whenever I start dancing, you know I'm out of there. Right. Cool. There's okay. How else would you want to go out if that was the last song you ever heard and a comet was coming towards you, meteorite, meteor, whatever you want to call it? I mean, that'd be a pretty damn good way to go out. Let's watch it again. Right? Like, right? There it is. Boom. Done. It's like life peaked at that moment. And now they're done. And that's okay. Oh no, she's still there. Never mind. Never mind. All right. They survived the meteor crash.
The Seraphim.
Les Seraphim. Okay. That was good. I liked it. I don't know if I liked it more or less than the twice that I reacted to, but like, I can't knock it at all, you know? Like, I'm not gonna say in any way it was a bad song, because it's not. Okay, so I haven't talked about this a lot, but whenever I watch something, anything, react to it, um, I'm generally like really positive about it. Be it a movie, music, whatever, because I know how hard it is to make something. And if you want to go and watch something or someone on YouTube that is just completely going to shit on everything, you can find loads of people out there like that. So whenever I watch something, I try and focus in and hone in on the stuff that I really do enjoy about the, again, song or video or whatever it happens to be, a movie, whatever. And a lot of people don't do that. So I'm never gonna like break down something and call it like a piece of shit and I don't like it and it was awful and everything, because there's so many people out there on the internet that do that. I want to bring some sort of like positivity here. So I don't know. It was good. It was good. Anyway, yeah, so that was La Seraphim, Anti-Fragile, official MV. And what is, I'm not quite sure what MV is. Tell me. Here, I'll subscribe. I'll give them a like. They have 1.8 million likes. So my like is going to definitely boost them up. Anyway, here, let me, thanks for watching, and I'll see you later. That was for the recording. I'm not stopping streaming, just for the recording. MV music. Oh, gotcha. Music video. Yeah. AMV anime music video. Yeah. I haven't watched a lot of those for a little while. Do you play any instruments or anything like that? I'm always curious about that. David, I love like music theory and stuff like that, and I'm so into music, like from a mathematical point of view. Well, not just mathematical, but you don't play any instruments. You have to play an instrument. I don't care. Okay, this like is my, anyone that I meet that doesn't play an instrument, they're like, oh, you know, I'm bad at it or whatever. It doesn't matter. Pick up something. I guarantee you it's going to make your life better in any way, shape, or form. My sister, she's like, oh, she's not immediately good at, like, for instance, the keyboard, piano, whatever. She's like, oh, I don't want to play with it. I'm awful at it. It doesn't matter. Used to play guitar, but oh, really? No. I play guitar. I finger pick. It's weird. I'm doing that. Like, I have nails on this hand, and then I bite my nails on that hand. I finger pick. Obviously, like, I have my, you know, saxophone here, soprano sax. I played tenor sax from 6th grade to sophomore year in college, and then I picked up the guitar, kind of stepped away from the saxophone, and then life happened and I recently got back into the saxophone, but also do piano. I do a lot of stuff. I'm not good at any of them. Like, I'm decent, but not, you know, great. I love music. I absolutely fucking love music. So I want to encourage anyone to get into music, you know? You need to pick back up that guitar. Absolutely. Do you like any rock? Okay, you want to know? You asked, and I think you noped out, which is fine. I'm not, whatever. But you asked the other day. It's like, oh, what's your favorite bands or whatever? I will show you my favorite band or my favorite song ever. It's called "The Face of Melinda," and it is a rock band. I've seen them. Opeth means City on the Moon. At least that's where they got it from. And this is a concept album where this person went away. He left this town. It's a very melancholy album. It's very like, it's rock for sure. Metal, I guess, if you want to call it that. And he goes away and he comes back and he finds out that the love of his life has taken a vow to be a nun, Melinda, and he's not entirely happy about that. Oh, do we have an actual, we have lyrics here. This may be it. Actually, I should probably record this. I don't know if it's going to go up as a separate video, but I think I should probably record it. Okay, we're going to do Face of Melinda right now. This is my favorite song of all time. By Opeth from the album Still Life in 1999. And let's go. Let's do it. This is a prog rock or prog metal, as you would search for it. And this would be Melinda, I believe. It's very interesting. And while this is playing, I'll knock back another one. Why not? Why is this already good? It's so good. It's very atmospheric. I think we could call it that. And his voice is fucking heavenly.
By the turnstile beckons a damsel fair. Face of Melinda neath blackened hair.
I legitimately have goosebumps right now.
No joy would flicker in her eyes. Brooding sadness came to her
Like, I wish I could show you. The hair on my arm is actually standing up. This is good. It's so good. Ah! Go. Go. I'm like so ready for this. I'll show you another favorite song of mine from a nut that's tied with this band. There it is. Wow. So she had sworn her vows to another, meaning God. So nobody's going to come and pursue her except for her true love, which again comes back. And yeah. Too good. All right. That line right there, a harlot of God upon the earth, is so, it's so cutting, right? Like, it's so, you could call somebody a bitch or something like that, but like a harlot of God is so like, I don't know, like I don't want to say the word like blasphemous, but it's so poignant or something like that. It cuts so much deeper than just some kind of flippant like, oh, you're a slut of God or something, like a harlot of God. It's, I don't know. You know.
found where she sacrificed her ways. That hollow love in her face.
Yeah. So, found where she sacrificed her way. She gave up her way of life to God, and that hollow love in her face, the person that's coming back to get her, you know, she's paying tribute to God, and he, you know, doesn't like that, and he thinks that she is just putting on airs and doing the thing that's expected of her. You know. So good. Yeah, yes, I will give you... We'll listen to Arion after this, for sure. Absolutely. I'm actually going to do a long breakdown of my other favorite band that I've been working on. But I'll give you a little sneak peek.
Still I plot to darkness night.
It's so good. It's so sad. It's incredibly sad and poignant. And sorry to pause it again. I pause it, you know, obviously to talk about the song and everything, but also because YouTube, you know, YouTube will get me if I don't do that. I don't personally like lyrics at all. So whenever I do find lyrics that really resonate with me, it's it means a ton to me. So just coming from that kind of standpoint, I'm more of a musical person. That doesn't tell you anything. I instrumentalist. I like different. Shit, I don't even know the word for it. Compositions, musical tones together and stuff. It's not all. It's really I could go with or without lyrics. It's the musicality of it, and whenever I do find lyrics that really do resonate with me, it means just that much more to me, I think. You know, instrumentation, that's the word I'm looking for. Okay, so you like rock? It's about to turn. It's about to turn. So if you like your metal, your heavy stuff, it's about to happen. Yeah. Exactly. Yes. I remember seeing them in concert. And they didn't play it. They didn't play it. I live in Dallas, North Texas, around there. And I was like, oh, I want to see Opeth. I want them to play Face of Melinda. It's the only song that I like, you know, wanted to hear before I died. Like, as weird as that is, I wanted to hear this. And they played their whole set and everything. And they didn't play this. I'm like, fuck, like, it was good and everything. But then, they did the encore. And their last final song of the encore was Face of Melinda. And I legitimately could have died right then. And that would have been like the perfect, you know, life for me. Because fuck, I love this song. It's going to get real here in a second. And he's mad now. He is so mad. He's pissed off at God for taking his love away. It's so good. It's so good. Yeah. He's pissed. Like, I legitimately have goosebumps right now. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. He returned to her with great dismay. Come away with me, far away to stay. Basically, give up your life as a devoted, you know, person of God and run away with me. And she's not doing it. Like, he's incredibly angry at God at this point. So good. Oh my god, my favorite. That actually makes me want to cry, like, right now. My promise is made, but my heart is thine. My promise is made to God, but my heart is yours. But she cannot leave the promise that she made, but her heart is with, you know, this person that came back for her. God, every fucking time that gets me. Oh, so good. So fucking good. That's pretty much it. And the acoustic guitars with the heavy guitars is so good. Yeah, Brown Diddley, thank you so much. Yeah, hey, what's going on? I'm a little bit drunk right now. It's fun. We're doing some reactions. Pusey's been here for a little while. I've been doing some K-pop stuff, which that's a completely like different thing. And she's like, oh, do you like some songs? Or she, them, whatever. Yeah, this is my favorite song of all time. It's so good. And we're gonna do another one, and then I don't know, whatever y'all want to do after that. Yeah, this. any day of the week, you know, you could ask me what's your favorite band. I would say Opeth and or Ayreon. Yeah, for sure. Let me, yeah, absolutely, put it in there. I'll show you my Ayreon song because again, I can't. Opeth and Ayreon are just hand in hand, and Ayreon is a it possibly means like so much more to me even than Opeth, just from my studies, you know, astronomer and all of that. And I found this when I found one of my best friends in college, and he was like, oh, have you heard of this band named Ayreon? It's like, no, I haven't. And then they became my favorite band ever. And all of their songs, oh shit, actually, before I do that, thank you for watching this, and we will be going on to react to an Ayreon song, one of my favorite, and I will talk to you later. Thanks for watching. Bye. I'm not stopping my stream. It just, I'm cutting these up for, you know, recordings and stuff. It's in Spanish, but okay. Yeah. Sorry, it's very weird. It's very strange form. Like, I don't like doing the, oh, you know, welcome to Evan Glaire's channel, blah, 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 whatever. But, okay, we're going to do another one. Let me pull it up before I start. It's a very, this is a hard one. This is a hard one for me because there's so many songs by Ayreon that means so much to me. Like, I remember taking astrophysics and shit like that and hearing these songs play through my mind whenever I'm in, you know, I'm taking, you know, graduate quantum, graduate astrophysics, whatever. Yes, thank you very much. Oh, Valley of the Queens is so good. I fucking love, her name is Floor Jansen. She's just, I'm a fucking stan for her. I know K-pop stans and everything, but Floor is, if you've ever heard of Nightwish, she's the singer, or she eventually became the main singer of them. Tarja, there was some falling out. I don't really know all the story about that. Ayreon. Okay, so Arion is a prog metal space opera. It's hard to even call them a band because they're not a band. Can you watch Battlefield Bad Company 2 PSA? Yes, I can. Oh, Diaz is here. He is from Italy. He's one of my Italian people. Been here from the beginning. Yes, I will absolutely watch that. Let's watch, though, Arion, Sixth Extinction. I think that's what I would introduce everyone to. Or I could do Beneath the Waves, which is the first song I ever heard by them. But excuse me, Arion, he takes all of the singers, which is funny because I said I'm not like a lyricist kind of person. He takes the singers from all of these amazing bands. In fact, while we just listened to Opeth, Michael Akerfeld, singer of that, is in Arion. He got Michael Akerfeld, the singer of Opeth, because he's so fucking good, right? But he gets all of these singers from all of these amazing metal bands that can sing. You know what? I loved metal in high school, and then I kind of fell out of it because it didn't interest me at all. Like, it just didn't. You can only hear guitars and stuff so many times. Guitars, drums, maybe keys here and there, bass. So many times it got boring, for lack of a better word, and that's why I said I like instrumentation. But the singers bring a certain quality to it, and the Sixth Extinction, if you don't know, Life on Earth has had 5 major extinctions. This is a real thing. It's a very real thing. We've had 5 extinctions on Earth where a comet, meteorite, whatever hit Earth and wiped out most of the species. The last one was the dinosaurs. You're in school, okay. Don't reply to the chat. Oh, no. Don't worry about it. So, the phone is ringing and I'm not answering it. So we've had 5 huge extinctions on the planet Earth. And right now, we are in the thing called the Anthropocene, which is the human era of Earth, obviously. And humanity is killing the Earth. It just is, right? Like, you can choose to believe it or not believe it, whatever. Facts don't really care about what anyone thinks. It is going to happen. And, it's one way or the other. So, we are experiencing right now the 6th extinction, and this is about that. This is a pretty long one too, but we'll make it through it. No, you're in school. And I bought a fiddle violin just to learn this song. True story. And I might take another shot of alcohol. Do not drink, children. Do not drink. And all of these people here, they're going to light up with the lyrics of the song. And all of these people are from, like, the best metal bands. So, it's so fucking good. Oh, shit. Fuck. I'm so sorry. I didn't start the recording. Okay, we're about to watch the 6th extinction. Thank you for coming back. I am going to do a deep dive on Arion, but I've got some people that want me to listen to particular things, and this is my favorite band, and this is one of my favorite songs of that band. It's called the 6th Extinction. It is a real life thing that we are experiencing right now. Of course, this is dramatized in a way that what might happen, and we're gonna listen to it right now. So thank you very much, and look forward to my deeper dive on Arion, and let's go. Sorry. Forgot all about that. Lot of fun though. Thank you for coming to my channel, by the way. It means so much. You don't even know. Okay, back. Thank you. All right, let's go. I did buy a violin / fiddle to learn this song. This song. I'm awful at it, by the way. Like I'm pretty. Give me a couple of months and everything. I'm pretty good at some instruments. Like I'm not good. Like I'm not great, but I can make my way and learn, you know, songs or whatever. Violin. Good for those people. I can make my way around a guitar, keyboard, saxophone, and kind of like a wood or winded instrument, stringed instruments beyond guitar, violin, cello, all of that. They have my utmost respect. Okay, in Arian Lucasen, who is the fucking mastermind of this, he says, "Forever watching horror as every last human on Earth perishes in a nuclear apocalypse." Here we go. You're on the nice, good. There we go.
It's the calm before the storm.
This is so good.
It's the quiet before the roar. It's the time when all will be decided. If nobody hates the echoes.
Oh my gosh, I get chills right now listening to it. It's so fucking good. I do like my music. I really do.
It's the end of the chain. It's the end of our reign. It's the end of man's evolution.
Say it.
For nobody heeds the echoes.
So it's the end of the chain. It's the end of man's evolution. Nobody heeds the echoes on the wind. Basically, spoiler alert, we kill ourselves with nuclear apocalypse, which we will actually experience in this song. And it's this song is broken up into different movements, like a concerto, and it's amazing. And right now, it's very slow, right? It's building up to it, and whenever the bombs do drop, and it's eerily odd, like because it could and kind of probably will happen very soon. That's what gives it like that emotional feeling. And well, let's go. And right now we're in a, well, I'll save that until later. Mm-hmm. Do you hear the sirens? Do you see the burst? All the world's a radioactive grave. This is when the bombs are dropping and humanity is destroying themselves. This is the sixth extinction of the Earth. Humankind is, we're killing ourselves, and it's scary because it's very much could be true, you know. I can see the fear. Don't do that. Do you see the hurt? All the world is a blazing funeral pyre. How fucking good is that lyric? Is it that? All the world is a radioactive grave. I love the fact that most known thing jokingly translate in our dialect, like 300 Fast and Furious. You have 8 classes. Oh, fuckload. You must be in high school, right? That's a lot. Washed Away by Deadly Gamma. By the way, that's Floor Jansen that I spoke of earlier. I am just a fucking stan for her. She is the best ever. Yeah, fire. 2003 to 2001. Okay. Okay. This is the next movement of the song. You want to call it that? So the first movement, or the first part of the song, was, oh, we're about to kill ourselves. And what we did, we heard this like metal growling and singing and everything. Is when the bombs were dropping and everything. And now, and we've seen this alluded to before in the Arion backstory, as it were, we've sent people off to Mars. So there's still a tiny colony of humans on Mars, and, well, we'll see what happens to them. 300 Sparta. Yeah, this is 300. Or this is Sparta, not this is 300. I'm fucking dumb. Can you watch? Yes, I can watch that. Absolutely. I will do that. Bum, bum, bum. It is probably what, 7 or 8 where you are in Italy, right? You're about 6 hours ahead of me. 6, 7 hours ahead of me. Silence so loud, not a soul left alive. Darkness a shroud. 2085. So all of this is happening in 2085. There's a song on another album called 2086 when you see the last of humanity, but you know. All our dreams have disappeared. Nice. Tree of life. They burned down the Tree of Life. I've been on this like abiogenesis kick, right? Like physics for me. I don't know a lot of biology, to be just completely fair, but I've been researching, and you know, the Tree of Life and everything, the Luca, last universal common ancestor, you know, that spread this Tree of Life. They burned down this Tree of Life. It's just so much more meaningful. Even now, as I hear this right this second, is very emotional, poignant, whatever you want to call it. Comedy. Love comedy. Okay, here we are. People ask me a lot of the times, what is the meaning of life? Because I love, like, I've worked in planetariums. I am a public speaker. I've given tons of dissertations and speaking events at particular colleges around me, things like that. And that comes up. What is the meaning of life? You know, and my meaning of life I got actually from this song, and we're about to hear it. combination least favorite. What? Rushing through our veins.
Now's the time
To rest
from our head. Now's the time to free
But
our brain.
here we go. Here we go.
The meaning of life is to give life meaning.
That right there changed my life. The meaning, as an atheist, as a person who's not necessarily very religious or anything, this particular lyric means so fucking much to me. The meaning of life is to give life meaning. How, like, what more can you say? I cannot embellish upon that, you know? The meaning of life is to give life meaning. That is it. You make of life what it is, you know? Superhero movie.
Go too fast, move too slow. Restore the
Kill yourself? Yeah. Well, I've tried. I've tried, Pusey. It didn't work. I'm not that good at it. Believe me, I have stories. I have stories. Believe me.
Open up and let it flow.
Believe me.
No side has won. Struggle to survive. Our quest here is done.
By the way, I think I've had like 3 or 4 shots since I started this stream, so there you go. 85.
All our hopes have disappeared. Our race
Will not thrive.
time will not recall here.
Oh, it's so fucking good. We switch from this like minor key to the relative major key, and if you don't know about like musical theory and stuff, by the way, if you stay on this channel, we're gonna learn so much fucking music theory. You're not even gonna want to come back to this channel. You're gonna know so much. They're gonna want to go and tell everybody about the Evan Glare channel, right? But anyway, you'll notice that every minor key, all of your favorite songs are probably in minor. If you're, you know, whatever, you're a brooding person like I am, you know, if you listen to metal and rock and everything, it's probably going to be in a minor key. Pusey listens to K-pop, and a lot of people want me to listen to K-pop and everything, and that's in a major key. It's happy, you know, uplifting, shit like that. Then we can get to modes, natural minor, harmonic minor, melodic minor, Phrygian, Mixolydian, all of that shit. We will get into that some time down the road. But you can hear this goes from a minor sort of feeling to a major sort of feeling whenever the piano comes in. Sorry. It's very uplifting. Oh yeah. Here we are. It's another good one. Resolve
this human
equation. Aryan put out person that is this is his child, basically. Aryan Lucassen, the person that made this. He has a whole album, and his albums are 2 discs long. It's about 2 hours. He has an album called The Human Equation, which is what this is referring to. The whole fucking album, like 24 goddamn songs or something.
We're already
Dead if we don't try.
to welcome challenge.
Generic variation.
Stop the machines. Prepare to die.
I really wish I could do the entirety of my breakdown of Arion right now because it says stop the machines, prepare to die. And the whole, like the very, very just surface level of it all is this human-like civilization made this particular AI to rule them, and much like if you're into Marvel or any of that, like Ultron or whatever, it's like, oh, humans are the problem here. We have to kill all humans to make the universe a good place. And the AI kills the humans and it just becomes a machine planet. But there's a group of people that go leave the planet that's about 3 billion years in the past, and they go to this planet called the planet Y, which is what this particular album is named after. 01011001 is the binary code for the letter Y, and that's these humans transform, for lack of a better word, into these beings called the Forever, and they are subsisted by machines. They are living from these machines, and their whole thing is to, they've lost all emotions and feelings, and they send these, they call them extremophiles, to Earth, and they become the humans that we are today, and they have a telepathic connection to us, and they want to feel feelings, for lack of a better way of saying it. And to do that, you know, they live through countless human lives, and they're like, okay, well, humanity has killed itself, you know, they went to Mars, blah 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 blah, and now they're like, oh, well, humans aren't there, stop the machines, prepare to die. They're going to feel their last sort of emotional connection to life, and that's what they're doing. Mozzarella! Yes, why it's mozzarella? Now we have a fantastic breakdown. No lyrics, sorry, I'm explaining the lyrics. Nobody cares. Nobody gives a fuck, I understand. I give a fuck. It's my channel, goddammit. Why it's mozzarella called that? I love mozzarella. Hold on. Let's see what Arden has to say. With nothing left for them on Earth, Forever focused our attention on the last surviving Mars colonists as they await the coming of the new Universal Migrator, which is another album that he's put out to bring them out of the Age of Shadows, which is what they've been living in. Sorry, this shit like really gets me.
He's the last man alive.
So, as of this point, we've sent people to Mars. Humans have killed themselves with nuclear holocaust, and there's one person alive on Mars.
Only he won't survive. Relives the past and dreams of the future. And soon we'll set
Spirit on the wind. Matsura means cutting off the head, and mozion to make a mozzarella is chopping of a ball. Really? You people are fucking sadistic Italians, man. And you know what? DS did not know of, no, did you? Did you know of Davey? I know you found me when I was listening to Davey 504. That's our thing, DS. It's our thing. We have Davey 504 in common. Okay. So, up until this point, on the Sixth Extinction, we've been hearing a very minor song. A song in a minor key, I guess. but we have the exact same notes, but we have the bass in a major key. I believe this is in the key of G or E minor. So G major, E minor, they both have the exact same notes, but the tonal structure is centered on different what they would call like home notes or something like that. So it's the exact same thing, but we're switching from a minor key to a major key, and we're getting an uplifting ending to our journey, whatever you want to call it. No notes have changed. We've just changed the tonal center of the song. All right? And I fucking love it. I fucking love it. I have 2 people here. Thank you so much. I'd love to spread this to everybody. Fuck, man. I fucking love music. It's so good. Diaz got chopping heads off and shit over here. He's been there. Diaz has been here from the beginning. He may not stay a long time, but he's good people. What they're talking about makes whole migrator's soul is fuck, I'm gonna fucking cry now again. I cry a lot on this channel because my life is fucking terrible. Anyway, I do have a very good girlfriend that's sportsman. She shouldn't, but anyway, the migrator's soul is the actual last man alive who went into what they call the final experiment, and he reincarnates, for lack of a better word, to different eras in human history, and he eventually goes back so far that he reincarnates as the first living thing in the universe and seeds life throughout the universe. So it's just like they're talking about completing the circle. So it's like humans live and die, and then they go back in time to seed the entire universe with life, and then they live, all life lives and dies, and it just circles around in on itself, and it's fucking beautiful. The circle. God damn. Fuck, I love this. Visions. the whole Arion did not used to be this massive spanning like space opera. It was a person, in fact this person that is about to die, he's reincarnating back into, you know, earlier life. He reincarnated back into this blind minstrel in the medieval times called Arion, and he wanted to warn people in the medieval times that humanity was headed for extinction. And that's what he's talking about. You know, I'll rewind it just a little bit. Send back visions into the past of war and decay. And he's doing that to Arion. The very first album is called The Final Experiment. And the final experiment is to try and send back information into the past to warn of humanity's destruction. And then it just fucking blew up and do this major space opera thing. I definitely will, yes. Definitely. There is Floor Johnson. So good. If you don't get a feeling from this, I don't know what to tell you. I don't. Yes, I will. Absolutely. The Migrator Soul. Here we go. We're going to... Here we go. He does this fucking note. Here we go. Here we go. It's so good. So good. We gave them language. What did they say and what did they learn? Here we go! And that is one of my favorite songs from Arion. It is 12 minutes long. I made it so much longer. I made it about 30 minutes long. I'm sorry. That is, you like high notes? Okay, I'm gonna watch DS's video and then I'm gonna watch yours per se. Give me a half a minute. It's so good. It's so fucking good. This project I'm working on with Arion, I'm going through every single song, breaking it down, relating it to every other song that eventually comes. It's okay. I have my year of Final Fantasy stuff. Thank you for watching, by the way. I'm sorry. This will come up, and it's one of my favorite Arion songs of all time. Thank you so much for watching, and like and subscribe and do all that shit. You know what to do. I have 171 subs. You can be 172. Thank you so much for watching. See you later. Bye. I stream every day. Let's go. I'm not stopping streaming. I'm sorry. It's just, you know, I gotta end the YouTube video. Anyway, you like high notes? Give me 30 seconds. Yeah. I saw this guy Vitas. Y'all know Vitas. He does a high note. If there were any superhero like power I want this guy's power. Vitas high note. This is so good. Here he is. Let's go. You want a high note. This is it. If I'm in the Marvel universe, if Kevin Feige ever gets me in the Marvel universe, I want this to be my superpower. Listen. Again, this is like a minute long, right? We're gonna watch whatever you people want me to react to, because that's apparently what I'm doing now. It's fine. Drunk, doesn't matter. You're gonna lose your fucking mind on this. You're gonna lose your mind on this. You're gonna let everybody watch this. Here we go. There we go. You ready? Go! What the fuck? What the fuck do you say to that? What? Motherfucker, I'm high note. That motherfucking high note. Come on. Come on. I want that ability in real life. Half a minute more. Half a minute more. He's doing it again. Half a minute more. It's a superhero power. It just is. I want it. I want it so bad. Here we go. Here we go. It's insanity. It's insanity. It's fucking insanity. It's insanity, people. It just is. People should not be able to do that. And he does. Of course he does. Yeah. Look at the motherfucker. That is a higher note than the previously high note. That is, he changed keys right there. Listen to it again. Listen. It changes keys and he goes up a little bit. A little bit. A little bit. Yes. Here we go. It's insanity, people. Imagine. Okay, it's nearly over, right? It's 3 minutes long, right? That's, imagine going into a party. Imagine busting open that door and pulling that out. Like the very fucking first thing that you ever do. Just throw open the door and fucking hit that high note. I believe that was a high F. I could be wrong. Anyway, we need to listen to DS's Battlefield Bad Company. And then we'll listen to or Pusey had a thing that they wanted me to watch, which I absolutely will, but we need to do the Bad Company. Brown Diddley, you clearly enjoy music. You got something for me to listen to? I'm always looking for new music. I used to be like this metal guy. It's like, oh, this, you listen to pop music, blah, blah. Number one, if anyone gets anything from any stream that you're in or any video that you come to, never be ashamed of what you like, right? Like I used to be that person. Oh, you like pop music, you like this and that, you like Nickelback and all that. I did. I'm sorry. I like Nickelback, but I would never tell it to you, like in high school or anything. Don't be ashamed of what you like. You like what you like, and fuck everyone else that doesn't like it. You just like what you like. You can't help it. Just fuck everybody that doesn't like you. Man, life's too fucking goddamn short for all that shit. You just like whatever music you like. Music is music. It's fucking no. It's numbers and time. It's actually legitimately what music is. It's numbers and time, and don't ever let anyone make you feel like shit for liking a particular song. Again, coming from a person, oh, I don't like country or this or that. No, dude, I got divorced. I drank myself into oblivion, and I realized what country was, and it's far more than most people give it credit for. Yeah. Anyway, what are we doing with this? Yeah, don't feel bad for liking what you like. If anyone takes anything away from me, That's what it is. DS, what you gonna do? We're bad company, right? What's that what you told me to do? You may have like noped out. Maybe not. I don't know. Two people here. So okay, so we talked about mozzarella, chopping off heads, as we do here on the Evan Glare live streams, to be fair. Comedy. I don't want to like shun anyone or anything. Battlefield Bad Company 2 PSA. If it doesn't make me laugh, you're banned. Not really. I need all the viewers I can get. Company 2. Shit, I'm gonna take another shot from this, I bet. 12 years ago? Really? Are we doing 12 years ago memes? I mean, it's fine. I do like my history, internet history. Grenade spam is, I don't know. DS, tell me. DS, is this, tell me what I need to watch, because there's a bunch of shit on here that I don't know. Say, what did you want? It's the first one. Okay, 1:42. Okay, fair enough. Never say I didn't appease anybody. Blood, strong language, violence. This video is intended for promotional purposes only. It may not be sold, rented, reproduced by any party. Okay, blah 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 blah. Fair enough. To be fair, I've never played a Battlefield. No, that's untrue. I've played Battlefield 19. I played the Vietnam War one.
Hi, I'm CC Sabathia, star pitcher for a well-known baseball team based in the New York metropolitan area.
Okay.
I'm here today to talk to you about an important problem affecting all of us. Random grenades.
Random grenade, okay.
Sweetwater, what are you doing?
Oh, hi, CC.
Fine.
I figure if I chuck enough of these here hand bombs, I'm bound to get a kill or two.
Hand
I
bombs.
hate to break it to you, man,
Good.
but in Battlefield Bad Company 2, grenades, man, isn't going to prove quite as effective as one might find in competing games of this particular genre. Not with destructible buildings, adrenaline pumper weapons, and more vehicles than you can count.
Hi, I'm Private Terrence Sweetwater of the
It's me.
222nd
It's
Army
me.
Battalion.
Oh my God.
And I'm here today to talk to you
It's me.
about random baseball pitchers who talk to you about random grenades. Now let's not forget that these baseball pitchers have to work sometimes up to 1 day a week, throwing a little ball so hard that they get a twinge in their shoulder.
I have to
And
take
then
another
they have to
shot
let
for
people
this.
carry their bags for them. And let's not
Exactly.
forget the horrible massages they have to endure with tiny little ladies walking on their backs. But
What are we?
you can help. For the
What are we
price
doing?
of just a cup of coffee a day.
Oh my God. Good. Fucking fuck him up.
Remember, everybody, keep away from random grenades and stay safe the CC way.
I like it. I'm down. Rags. Friends really against grenade spam. Nice. By the way, I do play, obviously I play games. Anyone play Overwatch? You're an Overwatch person? You hate Overwatch with what they've done? I don't know. I play, I used to be in Diamond on PS4, and then I got to PC, and then I was Gold Plat, and now I'm Bronze 5 because I haven't played in forever, and I am just sad, and I cry every night. You played Doom, very nice. Doom Eternal is pretty fun. I like Doom 2016 a little better. What did you want me to play, Pusey? I love your name, because I can't just say it without giggling in my little fucking head. You wanted me to play a particular song. I don't know what it was, even if it's 12 years. This Bad Company 2. Diaz, you talking about? While Pusey tells me the thing to react to, which I'm getting like free content from you guys. So, I'm sorry. For the 171 subs that I have, which is fucking terrible. But I do have a lot of Final Fantasy videos coming up, which I By the way, nobody has a larger Final Fantasy retrospective than me on the internet, and they get about 3 views apiece. True story. I don't know why, because I know a lot of people like Final Fantasy, and I've never put more effort into my Final Fantasy. It was the 30th anniversary. It was several years ago whenever I had my other channel, and I don't know why they are doing so terribly, but fair enough. It's my favorite song. Okay, Heroes del Silencio in Spanish. Gotcha. Let's go. Hey, I live in Texas. I listen to a lot of Spanish songs. I've eaten about 1,000 cases. I'm fucking drunk. 1,000 quesadillas in the past like 2 months. That's all I've ever eaten in the past 2 months, and I fucking love them. So let's go. Heroes. Is it even on Steam? If you're able to get, you should play Bad Company 2. It's an incredible game. So yes, my thing about that is I don't like modern games, and not like games released today. It's modern genre of games. So like fantasy games, fucking love. Sci-fi games, Mass Effect, Halo, stuff like that, I love. But games setting in the modern era, if that makes sense, it may not, because I have taken probably 4 double shots since, I've started this stream. It's fair. I don't like that. I'll play it, don't get me wrong, and maybe I just haven't found the game. Fair enough. But it's that type of game that I don't necessarily like. Put English lyrics, god damn it, okay, let's go. I'm just being a complete dumbass. Again, I've had a lot of vodka. I had a lot of vodka last night. I deleted those videos, and I woke up drunk, and I started drinking, and so that's a thing. Same, Brad. Okay, fair, good. I'm glad. DS, give me Metroid games. I have played literally probably about 30 Metroid hacks this year. I'm putting together a top 10 list of games, and like 4 or 5 of them are Metroid hacks. No. Oh my god, I'm so fucking dumb. It's very different from other. Right, but it's like the era in which it's set. I bet it's an amazing game, right? Like, I'm not shitting on the game at all. It's just not my type of thing. I don't know. Anyway, Heroes del Silencio. What did I even? I know. I get a lot of people, like, I tell people, oh, play Overwatch, play this or that, play this with me, play Sea of Thieves with me. Like, I'm kind of like on my own now, so I don't know, it's fun. 720. Yeah, see, that's not a thing to get me to play it. Like, it was set like 2,500. Fair, that's like sci-fi kind of stuff. It's just like modern kind of thing. And again, I bet it's amazing. I'm not shitting on the game at all in any way, shape, or form. It's just not a thing. To be fair, most games now, like, I will be completely 100% with anyone. If you tune into my live streams, which I do every night, by the way, just saying, I'm playing Metroid. Like, all the time. Like, give me a Metroid hack and I'll play it, kind of thing. I don't know why. I'm just a Metroid guy now, and I could talk hours on Samus and Metroid. Okay, but you want Pussy, which I love the name. I fucking love Pussy, right? Like, we're gonna do Heroes del Silencio reaction right there. I love that. Oh, he did a reaction. I do not want to react to a reaction. So, third one down, maybe, maybe not. I don't know. It's the last non-pay to. Okay, okay. Oh shit. Okay, you got me a little bit there, Diaz. It's the last non-pay to win EA game. You got me a little bit there. Let's go. English lyrics. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. I got you. Never say that I didn't get my fans. Gotta be it, right? This has to be it. We're good. 6 minutes? No? Lyrics, English, but put mal. Oh my god, I'm getting yelled at. Holy fuck. Hold on. I'm putting in exactly what you talked to me. There. This has to be it, right? That one. I'm doing it. Hold on. That was a little bit later, though. Sure, about 10 seconds from me. First one. Okay. Okay. I'm recording. Welcome back to whatever the hell this is. Evan Glare channel. I have 171. You want to be the number 172 subscriber. I've definitely not had 3 double shots of vodka right now. And we are doing a request. Heroes del Silencio. Maldito Duende? I don't know, but we're going to have a fun time doing it. Should totally join in. I stream every day. Let's go. Jesus Christ, what am I getting myself into? Woo! No poetic intention. All right, here we go. I heard at night it's all magic. Is that an elf? Hold on. What is this elf nonsense? DS, I'm totally going. If I get money, I will try. I barely stopped. Okay. The impression of wandering. I feel it. Here we go. Fuck, that lyric gets me. Dawn breaks so soon and I'm so lonely. My person I used to play Overwatch with, which was my brother-in-law, was named Dawnbreaker. And then my wife divorced me and I'm so lonely. So sorry. This is like legitimate, like pop rock kind of stuff. Sure. The stars illuminate you, and they serve you as a guide. That's a good fucking lyric right there. I'm not gonna get into it. It's a good lyric though. Nobody can touch you. Okay. Oh, I love this like descending chord progression. It's so good. Like you have a song with that, you hooked me. Absolutely, 100%. Right. The distances get shorter, the hours pass quickly. That hits home. Sure. This one does not stop shrinking. Okay. Yeah, this is a good song. Very good song. You know, absolutely. Dawn Breaks. Man, that I know I already said it's the same lyric. I guess this is the the chorus, I guess. That's tough. That's tough. Me and my brother-in-law, we played Overwatch together a lot, and Smash Bros. You know, I'm a Zelda main. In fact, in DFW, I used to here Dallas Fort Worth, Texas. I held quite a few Smash Bros. Tournaments at conventions and stuff. I used to hold one every month, and then you know my life Chernobyl, and that's another thing. But that Dawn Breaks thing, like that's tough. That's rough. That's rough. It's okay though. I don't regret what happened yesterday. That's a good. I like that. Good. Ugh, that's a good breakdown right there. That's good. That's good. So lonely, yeah. Tell me about it. Do not read. Man, Pusey, you got this shit like fucking directly like pinpointed on my goddamn like heart right now. It's a bunch of shit in here it's true. For sure. For sure. For sure. Song Slave. For fucking sure. Feel so strong you think nobody can touch you. You know, don't do that. Oh shit. Oh shit, we're picking up. That's a very good song. I really like that. That was that's a really good song. I like that. It wasn't anything up like, how would I put it? It's not anything like groundbreaking, but it's very, very good. It was a traditional like rock song like you'd hear in the early 90s, late 80s maybe. To this, yes, absolutely. I fucking love reacting to music. Any kind of like music that I can react to, like I said, you know, I'm totally down for. I will. Here, let me. Thank you for watching. Definitely follow me. I do stream every night/day, and it's fun. We have fun here. Anyway, I'll see y'all later. Bye. Okay, I'm not stopping the stream. I'm simply ending the video. And I will show you the very first song that, well, okay, here you go. It's trying to pick, yeah, I love every song, right? Like, you'd be very hard up to find a song that I do not enjoy. And it's, even through my trials and tribulations or whatever the fuck you want to call them, I've gained such a much more widespread appreciation for music that even before I thought I was very accepting of all kinds of music, now I'm even more so, because like I said, my musical like acumen or palette or whatever you want to call it is so wide and broad that there's I can't imagine something that I don't like because I look for the stuff that I do enjoy. And I talked about that like at the very beginning of the stream. It's like people shit on everything all the time, and that's fine. They have their total right to do that, but I don't do that. I mean, fuck, you can go anywhere on the internet and find people bitching about everything. That's completely their right. And I don't, they're not even wrong about the stuff that they don't like. I just don't focus in on that. If you, my God, I feel like you would like the song. Yeah, sure. Well, hold on. I want to show you. Okay, here, we will listen to that. But pick one of these songs, because I do want to listen to, my stuff as well. I obviously absolutely will listen to that. You you are like so good at coming here. So we will listen to that. Do you want to hear this is a big one, right? Okay, let's listen to another Ayreon song. Your choices are, you have two. The song that I listened to while experiencing my first total solar eclipse in my life, which is a really, really fucking big thing for me. Total solar eclipse, moon passes in front of the sun, etc. I had everything planned out musically for me because I had, music in my ears, earbuds and stuff. And the exact time when totality landed and everything. Or you can listen to the very first song that got me into Ayreon. So which one? The total solar eclipse or the song that got me into Ayreon? And then we'll listen to yours. We don't listen to both of them. Again, I'm going to do a big fucking breakdown of all of this next year, clearly. But the very first song. Okay. They actually made a music video for this, so that's a very good pick. It's a very good pick. Well, to be fair, they made a music video for the other one, but so it's called Beneath the Waves. Beneath the Waves, Ayreon. 11. Oh my God. Is that really 11 years ago? Oh my God. I'm so fucking old. Why am I not dead yet? Shit. What's that really? Let's see. It's 2022. I met him. I graduated in 2009 from college for my bachelor's. Then I went for my master's, graduated to 2012. Yeah, this is about it. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Beneath the Waves. This is what got me hooked on Ayreon. This is after the people left their planet, which was a recent thing. That was the Source album, which is my favorite album of all time. After they left, found this other planet, the planet Y, which was an ocean planet, and they had to go down there and create machines to live forever and etc. So I'm gonna take another shot too. I think that's what we're gonna have to do. Let's take another shot. Beneath the Waves. This song is gonna make me fucking cry like a little bitch, baby, and I'm okay with that. You are gonna see me fucking bawl like a little baby, and I don't really care. I don't. I think humans showing emotion is amazing, and there's a lot of music that I will show so much emotion to. Yeah, there's some, going back through it, I am an exoplanet astrophysicist. I used, people like, oh really? Like they'll call me out and it's like, yeah, motherfucker, I used a Wilson Divinity code to shrink down one star because that code was originally in Fortran and I translated it into C++ and things like that, and it wasn't used for like 40 years. NASA used a particular version of it. My thesis advisor was the person that worked under Bob Wilson in Florida, and I got his original code. We modified it to my advisor did binary star systems. I did exoplanets, which is really just, let's be real here. An exoplanet, a planet around another particular star, it's just shrunk. It's astronomers just study balls in space. That's literally all we do ever, right? Like, that's all we do is we study fucking balls in space. That's quite it. Like, quite literally it. And I shrunk down this star into a planet-sized thing, and, you know, NASA put up the Kepler system, and I got the data from them because anyone can and or could get data from the Kepler system. I did it. I plugged it into my modified Wilson Divinity code, and then I got more and better data than NASA did, you know, because there's terabytes of information of just numbers out there, and I got it, and I got better, you know, physical parameters from stars and shit like that, and that's how I got my degree in astrophysics and all that. And I don't get to use that a lot, so I know I say it a lot on here, but it's goddamn, it's so fucking huge, like a huge part of my life that I've always wanted to do, and now I'm fucking living with my parents at home because fucking COVID made me lose my job and then divorce and all this other bullshit. So anyway, that's all beside the point. This is a planet similar to one that I actually have found, and that's what makes me giddy. Sorry, nobody needs to know all of this nonsense. Like, you don't give a fuck. Oh, this guy did all this. Whatever, fuck it. Listen to the music, goddammit, Evingler. Hold on. Sorry. It's like a thing that happened, and I spent so much time. Just bullshit. Life is terrible. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Where is my... Oh, there it is. Okay, here we go. The very... The very first... This must have been in 2007 when I saw this. And I met my friend Ken Lambden, actually, and he introduced me. He's a physicist, about a year younger than I was, but we became best friends, and he, yeah. This is the exact video that got me into Arion. Yeah. We called it. It's good. Very good. There's Floor. It's Floor Jansen. She's so good. Oh, she does. Oh. She. Fuck, I need to listen to that too. Don't ever drink. Don't ever drink. Fucking terrible. Or maybe you already do drink. I don't know. If you're in high school, you probably do. I wouldn't recommend it though. So, at this point, this is the forever people. Again, living beneath the waves, which is what the song is called. Trying to figure out how they can feel emotion. Have you? No way. No way. No way. Your dad totally does not play this. No way. There's no way. Nobody's heard of Arion. Maybe. If so, that's so fucking cool. I cannot even. But a memory. Here we go. Unbeatable. No, that's a lie. Hold on. That's a lie. I've met one. We call ourselves Aeronauts. I know it's so fucking dumb and stupid, but I mean that's what he calls his fans, so we've kind of like adopted that name, Aeronauts. So I need to go get more water, quote unquote. I'll be right back. 30 seconds. I'm keeping the thing playing. So good. Oh fuck. Facts. Fuck, man. This song legitimately changed my life. Like, actually. You ain't gonna get what? Actually, I did get water. I am going to take a shot. I have it right here. Just like, don't ever do that. God. The water breaks golden sun rays. What a memory. Sorry, I don't sing well. Nobody wants to hear me sing. Fair enough. I don't even get me drunk though. I'm gonna sing. Here we go. This song is just something else. It's something else. And Floor, oh my god. I've never crushed so hard on a singer. Just all right. Ooh, that got me. 2 people in here. Come on, we can get better than 2 people. Come on, man. Oh, by the way, what that is right there is okay, we listened to the song The Sixth Extinction earlier, which is about humanity killing itself and everything. That's fair. The 5th extinction was the extinction of the dinosaurs, and this goes over that because to forever send their extremophiles on a meteor, and that meteor is the thing that kills the dinosaurs, and I believe that's part of the album The Universal Migrator. So look forward to that next year. I will do a deep dive into all of that shit. Brown Diddley, thank you. Wait, what was I playing now? Aryan, oh my gosh. Wait, I have never seen this. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I've never seen this. This was 12 fucking years. I've never seen this. Oh my god. Holy shit. Tell me what to react to. I'll react to whatever. I've so fucking never seen any of this.
Dialogue. So within the space of
Hold on.
well, this
There
studio
it
has
is.
had like 4 or
My
5
God.
different locations. I think in the studio I've recorded about 10 albums, but in this location.
What was the song? What was the song? Tell me. I absolutely will right now.
And what are we going to do today? What are you going to show us?
Okay,
That's
I'm
the
gonna
guy.
play the song Fifth Extinction,
Sure.
which is the first track of the second CD of my new album.
This was recorded before I found Arion. That's weird. This must have been right before I found it. Okay. Mago de Oz, Luna, Oscura. Let's see it. Love interesting songs. I do want to keep that. I really, really want to watch that. Con lyrics, okay. And Brown Diddley is still here, maybe. I don't know. God bless you. It's funny, like I said, like, oh, God bless you and everything. I live in Texas, right? Bible Belt, everything like that. Very much like not religious at all, but I still use like the religious acumen and everything. It's interesting. I have an interesting life, I guess. Oh fuck. I like that. Oh, I so love that. Is this not? You're doubting my translational abilities. Hold on. I really like I have my own version of Stairway to Heaven that I fingerpicked that I don't know, maybe I should record it one day. I don't know. English, right? What is can I do like English lyrics? Yeah, I've had like the equivalent of fucking 12 shots right now. Yeah, wait, is this it? This is it. Surely it is, right? English. No, wait, is this it? Okay. This doesn't sound like what I was playing. It sounds like an electric guitar, but that's okay. Sure. Is this... No, I'll put another one. Okay. That's what I thought. Tell me which one is right, and then I'll start another recording, and we'll throw it up there. Like, which one... Can you like highlight, highlight the link and like delete you off of YouTube and put it in there or something? Like, I don't know. I know it won't let you paste links because YouTube is fucking dumb. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Because I absolutely, I am here to grow my musical repertoire, as it is. Trisha. I think I deleted that video. I don't know what I said in that video. That's pretty funny. There isn't an English translation. What? Lies. But the 2006 version? Okay. How did you find all this shit? Like, all this non-English stuff. I mean, well, I guess I can see that. I have a lot of songs that are not English, but they're all like folk metal and shit like that. So, what version 2006? This one? Okay, here we go. Here, hold on. Okay. Welcome back to whatever the fuck this is, Evan Glaire's channel, and we are live streaming right now. You should totally join. And we are looking at more music. This is Mago de Oz, El Cantar de la Luna Oscura, Luna means moon. That's just about as much as I can get. Puse is here. You can see them on the chat, and we're gonna listen to some music because I'm, it's what I do. Apparently, I don't know. Should totally sub, and I'm gonna give them a thumbs up. And let's listen. I am totally here for it. Oh, it's so good. It's very good. It's so good. You give me a finger-picked guitar thing. That is what I'm most adept at. And you got me. You got hook, line, and sinker on this one. Sure. It's so good. God damn. Blow my load right here. Sorry. You didn't hear that. Nobody heard that. Oh, it's so good. Okay, let's hear it. Ah. Oh shit, really? Oh yeah. Fuck yeah. Okay. Oh, that is some fucking fiddle playing right there. Holy shit. I am so down with this. All of it. I'm so down with all of this. Oh, fuck yeah.
Es el país de la luna oscura, es la habitación deshabitada, es la más bella criatura,
That's good.
es la
That's
dama
really good.
descoronada. Apuestos galanes la cortejan, y de aquellos que la han
I wanna translate the lyrics. Can't do it here though. It's fun. Yeah, it's a very good song already. 100%. God damn. It's good. Oh my gosh, okay. I'm like totally all in on this. All in on it right now. Music is so fucking good. You know, they have that like flamenco kind of style to it. They're the masters of flamenco. So good. Oh shit. I put that over there. Sorry. My bad. This is so fucking. Oh my god, they come in with the electric. Shit. Sorry. I did not just all over myself. I didn't do that when that electric came in. No. I'm doing it now. Oh my god, that's so good. Like, even more so since I've definitely not been drinking today. For sure. At all. God damn, man. This shit is good. There's so many, like, so much good music out there. It's so good. Maldita. Oh my god, it changes. Holy shit. Hold the fuck on. This just changed into like a fucking like Bob Marley like reggae kind of thing. It fucking switched gears. Holy shit. I love that. I love it. Oh my god. Okay. Sure. That's good. That's fucking good. So good. I have something. I have something I want to let you listen to. That's so good. Oh my gosh. That's so good. It's good. Very, very good. Oh hey, look, my Final Fantasy video came up. Damn, they're so good. That's so good. That's so good. You know what I'm gonna do right now? Never done this with anyone ever before in the first person. I'm gonna put this shit on my Spotify playlist. Like, actually, I will show you. I'm going to do it right now, assuming it's on there. That was a very, very good song. Mago. No wait. El Cantar? Shit. El Cantar de la Luna. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Look at that. You got to put the. This is the one, I think. Yeah. This is the one we just. Yeah. Nobody's ever done that, right? Like, I'm so particular with my music that I put on my my liked songs, because I have a lot, believe me. I have a ton of fucking liked songs. Nobody's ever done that. That's a very, very good song. Right. I'm just so fucking totally all over that. Let me show you the song that I listened to with my total lunar or total solar eclipse, right? Because that was one of the things whenever I went and I tried to, as an astronomer, like, I wanted to see a total solar eclipse, and one is going to happen here in 2024. But I drove 7 hours randomly. It's whenever I was married, so it's not super great. But up to I went to Kansas City, and it was cloudy. I was like, fuck it, we're gonna wake up. And then we fucking drove until it was not cloudy. We reached Columbia, Missouri. I think that's where we were. Columbia, Missouri. About to go to lunch. Yeah. Okay. Go to lunch, eat, do all of that. We will still be here, I promise. Go eat, have fun, good shit. We get other people. No, I won't get anyone else in here. Show me. Yeah. We'll wait. We'll wait on that. Yeah, definitely. Columbia. Yeah. Oh shit. Let's watch. Mary Cherry.
Hello, Sam. How are you?
Hee-haw. Cringe.
We got another person in here. If you want me to watch something, please put it in there. Do we have Pusey in here?
Welcome back to my channel. If you're new here, my name is.
She has her. I think that's her sister, Mary Cherry. Go watch her. She is so much better than I am. She's probably my favorite reactor, to be completely clear. Pusey is there. DS. I don't know if he's still in here. He kind of dips in and out. He's OG though, so fair enough. Brown Diddley, you in here? What a interesting name.
It's Mary, and this is Katie from Skeletalk Art. She has a YouTube.
Katie from Skeletalk Art. Sure.
YouTube channel, Instagram.
That's not our
Twitter,
sister. I'm
and
awful.
Twitch, I think.
No, I'm just seeing who's here and everything. Pusey went 8 again. They're in school. I miss that. I miss knowing when I was going to eat. If you got any, no, it's totally cool. You know, I was gonna listen to some Arion and like, oh, you know, wait until I come back and everything. It's like, oh, if anyone else wants me to watch something, fair enough. I know like reaction stuff is like the hot thing right now. It's what I'm into, right? I love watching reaction videos because, okay, like I'm a big Marvel guy, right? Like, I know everyone shits on Marvel nowadays, and that's completely fine, whatever. But I like watching other people watch Marvel movies for the first time. I kind of get that I don't know what you'd call it, that first time reaction, like living vicariously through someone. This makes sense, I guess. I like that, and I found Mary Cherry, and she's one that I watch like fucking every day, just about, and I really enjoy it, and I don't know. I have no clue where I was going with that. I've taken a lot of vodka shots, so.
But yes, I brought her over to my channel because it's Christmas time, and what better way to spend Christmas than with your friends?
By the way, December is the worst time of the year for me, so it's a fucking miracle that I'm even still, you know, streaming right now. It's December is when everything awful has happened to me. And by the way, I need to watch that. I have things to say about something that happened recently. And there's a lot of shit I have to say about that, and it's not a super happy thing, which I don't like, but this guy bitched out another girl because this, okay, so well, let's watch Moist Critical's video about it, because there's a lot that I have to say, and this is, it's probably gonna be more entertaining that I'm not completely sober, but
right now there's a Twitch stream.
And I'm sorry, Moist, but I'm gonna bounce off of your video, and I hate the shit that he's talking about. Okay, hold on. We need to start this. Oh, stop recording, right? Oh shit, I was recording anyway. Fair enough. Okay. Welcome back to the Glare channel. From whatever I do here, reacting, whatever, Metroid speedruns and everything. I watched this yesterday, and I was gonna do a video on it, but I was completely sober and not like in my, you know, wheelhouse to do something like this. But now that I'm not, let's be real, this makes me incredibly angry. Somebody would do that, and I have a lot to say about it. Probably more than I would say if I made this video yesterday. So let's get into it. Let's go.
Streamer getting tomatoes thrown at him all across Twitter for a clip that's going viral of him having an embarrassing and horrible response to one of his community members answering a question that he asked them.
In Spanish, and it's chef's kiss. All right. Curvy, where the fuck have you been?
Okay.
Oh my god. Well, tell you what, Miss Dirty Curvy, you know what we're not going to do? We're not going to talk about it in my chat.
Okay. So he asked this person, Curvy, it's like Curvy Lady, or they'll say it later. But anyway, this person, it's like, oh, where have you been? And she replies with, my mom died, or my mom passed away, or whatever to that effect. And then this is what ensues, and I get so fucking angry at this. It's, well, let's listen.
Because it's Friday, and that is a whole big bucket of bummer.
And his response is a big barrel of butt cheeks. So to give context to this situation here on the lore, this was a regular viewer of this streamer, an avid supporter who had taken a bit of a hiatus and was unfortunately going through a very hard time with her mother passing. So
It's so fucked up. By the way, my whole premise of streaming is that my life is fucking terrible, and this is kind of part of my quote-unquote therapy, if you even want to call it that. I don't, but I'm just saying, like, this gets me through the day, and that's a shitty thing to say, but like, I want to make people's life like not anywhere near mine, so we're having fun and everything here with the 171 subs that I have. Fair enough, but I'm trying to not have people feel like I do. And if you have shit that's on your mind and you want to offload it on me or talk about it or whatever, like that we're in a completely safe space. You know, if somebody's gonna shit on you for doing that, then they're gonna be banned immediately. But and I'm not gonna do that, but this is a place to do that. If you have to get shit off your mind, believe me, I've been there. That's why I'm here right now. And it's tough. Right. So the point is, this person is like, oh, don't bring that in here. We're not all about that, which I am. I've had way too many people I know commit the deed, let's say, and myself too, to varying degrees of failure. And people need that. They just do, and it's shitty that therapy doesn't work for everyone. Let's just say that therapy does not work for everyone, and if you need someone to talk to, we're here. Let's just say that.
So
right?
When he saw that she was back, he asked her, "Oh, where have you been?" To which she just answered honestly, her mother had passed away, so it was a bit of a tough time. That's why she was taking a break.
Right.
And then for some reason, this must have input a cheat code into the streamer's brain that just sent him into like debate club. He, for some reason, then just goes into like this TED talk about how you shouldn't answer his question if your answer is something sad because it brings down the vibes of the stream.
Fuck that. The whole vibe of the stream is... It's uplifting here, but yeah, it's moist critical. I watched the original thing, but I do want to bounce off what he's saying. I know Brown did. Like, a lot of people don't like moist, and it's fine, whatever. But what he's talking about is... unless you're talking about the guy that he is talking about, then yeah, it's this guy, yeah.
Sure. It's baffling, because you had asked her.
Right.
And she just answered your question honestly.
Right.
I'll play a bit more of the clip before getting into it, but I want to make it clear early on that I understand a lot of streamers have a similar perspective where you don't really want someone in chat that's just talking about like a really traumatic experience they're going through, because it's not really the place for it, and the streamer's not the therapist.
I'm not the therapist. I'm a person that you can talk to because I've been through a bunch of shit. And if you don't want to talk to and you want to get away from everything, that's fine as well. No, like I said, I don't have a degree in any of that. But I've been through shit, and I know people are going through shit. Everyone is going through shit. So that, and I'm... whatever it's worth, I'm here for whoever needs it, I guess. That's, again, I have 171 subscribers after a year. It's fucking pathetic, and I get it. It's fine. I'm not bitching about anything. I'm very glad to have those people. Anyone who's here. But somebody that is shitting on somebody for saying, oh, my mom died, and berating them for it, it's just a fucking scumbag person. I'm sorry. That's
like,
an
I do
awful
get that perspective,
person.
But there's a difference between like just a random person treating Twitch chat like it's their psychiatrist, and you asking someone a question and then answering honestly, especially when it's a member of the community that you already kind of know to a certain level. I don't understand why you're all of a sudden getting mad at them for answering that.
And I'm sorry for your loss, but we're not doing that in my fucking chat.
No. No, fuck that. If you have your mom died, I'm saying I'm incredibly sorry. I've not been through that experience. I'm here for you. That is my response to you. Right? Like, if you have something shitty going on, I know. Right? Like, I understand. I want you to have so much less shittiness, or at least, like, be welcomed into a family of people that have shit going on in their life and they want to get away from it, you know, or connect to people that have awful shit going on in their life, you know. It's like everyone has stuff. Like, we're not doing this weird like bleach of life where everything is pristine and perfect. That's not what my channel is about. It never has been. You know?
Thank you.
Like,
well, okay, Mr. Dirty Kirby, you said no, that's fine. You asked, so I
fucked
told.
up.
No, I didn't ask you to tell me the biggest fucking bummer news in the world. I said, hey, what's up? How are you? You know what? Let me give you a little bit of a lesson, Miss Nerdy Kirby.
Fuck this,
when something
dude.
really bad
oh my
is going
God.
on in your life, and in a public forum, someone asks you, hey, what's up? How are you? There are two acceptable responses. Good, and you know what? I'll make it through.
That's fucked up. Okay. The guy. Okay. So if you're in a like person to person relationship or something, you know, I had a personal relationship with the person that I went to get my alcohol from for a very long time. 2 years, year and a half, let's call it a year and a half. And, hey, how are you? I'm still alive. That's what I told them. That's what I'll tell everyone. I'm not good. Definitely not good. I'm not dead. So I'm still alive, right? Like, it just is the thing that is there. I'm not going to tell you some kind of bullshit that makes everyone happy all the time. It's not what we're about here on, what is it? Synth Mage, Evan Glaire's realm. You know, you're allowed to have your life. And if you want to talk about it, this or that and the other, and that's why I'm here. I don't know. I think this is fucked up. How are you? She said, my mom passed away. And then he is drilling in on her. Fuck this guy.
So you want to just talk to NPCs
Fuck that
only
guy.
have 2 dialogue options.
Yep. 100%.
Okay? Then why bother trying to communicate with a human being? Like, okay, give them a
100%.
script. Make sure your community has the acceptable answer script to my stupid questions. I don't actually care where you've been. Like, just tell me one of these 2 canned responses. Like, this is so fucking dumb. And I also love the audacity. Let me give you a lesson here on how to handle my questions going forward. It's just so laughable that he's acting like some kind of social savant here about how to handle public conversations and what you're allowed to say. You're a fucking Twitch streamer, man. All of us as streamers are not exactly the most socially gifted. Like, let's just face the facts here. So why are you trying to act like the authority on the matter here, as if you're some kind of social guru who's now giving a lecture to your community about what is and is not allowed in a public conversation?
This
It's
is
fucking
some
goofy. It's very
bullshit.
silly.
This actually makes me angry.
You know what? I'll make it through.
Yeah.
Awesome. Love to hear it. See, there you go. Or Prom's response. Yeah, I said, Prom, how are you doing? She says, I'm alive.
You know, it's just as easy as...
Right. And that's fine. That's completely fine. How you doing? I'm alive. That's effectively what, you know, I'm still here. That's what I say.
Those 2 responses is you being able to respond with some level of empathy, like, oh, man, that's terrible. I'm sorry to hear that. Or, damn, that's awful news. Stay strong. Or,
100%.
Shit, that's terrible. Hopefully today's stream can lift your spirits a bit. Like, you also have equally 100%. Easy responses to, like, instead of dwell
like, I'm
on
so
the
fucking
negative
angry about
here
all
and
this.
for some reason try and
It's
shame
awful.
her for answering your question honestly. You could have just as easily had a very simple and empathetic response to it and moved on from it. But instead, now you're putting all of it on her and blaming her for bringing down the entire atmosphere.
It's
as if she somehow
bullshit.
forced you to enter your goofo mode here, your insano
Goofo
style
mode.
tantrum that you're throwing. Like, it is your fault. You could have either not asked the question if you didn't want like real answers, or you could have had some level of empathy and just given like a general
fucking terrible.
decent response, like, damn, awful news, sorry to hear that, stay strong. And then just go about like
Right.
a good vibe stream. Like,
That's what I did on Twitch, and I'm an affiliate on Twitch. I've got a few payouts and everything. Like I'm not big on Twitch or anything, but it's my brand, you know? Like I'm not a happy, super fucking go lucky person, but I want everyone else to be, you know, that's the whole point of what I do. And to teach people and learn and talk about music and everything. That's fine. But to shit on somebody when their fucking mom died, like I can't even imagine. I just hate this person. I've never heard of this person, but I hate him like already. Just
it's just
shitty,
super
man.
easy.
So
I asked
fucking
you where you
awful.
were. Look, Mr. DeKirby, I'm just subtly trying to tell you that
It's
unloading really heavy news in people's chats
I
on
don't-
Twitch is not like good etiquette.
it's fine etiquette for here, and if you're asking where they were and they tell you, you can't shit on them for telling you where they're. Am I wrong? Like, tell me if I'm wrong. You know, if I'm being a wrong person here, tell me, please. 100 fucking %. Please tell me.
It's not the place to do it. That's all I'm trying to tell you. Heavy
know.
news like that, when someone asks, hey, where have you been? You don't need to tell them, well, my dog died, my husband left me for a younger woman, my house burnt down.
If you have all of that shit, drop that shit in here. And I will get through it fucking together, or we won't, but I'll be there for you either way. Like, that's so fucked up to dismiss somebody's life like that. It's so I'm so sorry. I am so sorry about
And my car
if
got stolen,
anyone's ever
so I've
had
been a
that
little bit
happen.
busy, that's why I haven't been around.
Awful.
Because it's like, oh, God, like,
I hate
God,
this
your
person.
Bad news is making my easy job just a little stressful because now I've heard your fucking bad news. Like, ugh. Like, can you have some level of shame? Can you stop having bad things happen to you and then share it with me when I
Yeah,
ask? Like,
yeah.
fuck. God, where do you get off? What a stupid perspective, bro. What are you talking about? That's
He's
not even what
right.
They did.
He
You
is
asked them a question and they gave a
100%
simple
right.
response to it. Now, for a little further context, she, in her first response, accidentally led with like a laughing emotion. So she led with like LMAO because she was responding to like a joke he had told, and then answered his question about her mom passing away. She
Right.
got a little concerned that it was going to be misconstrued, like she was joking about that. So then she clarified again that no, like it's just been a rough time. It's just been horrible. So she said it like twice or 3 times in total, but it was never to dwell on it or try and treat him like a therapist or treat
Sure.
chat like it was a self-help subreddit or something. She just answered his question, but didn't like
Hey,
her
what's
first
up?
answer because
Swedish
she thought it might get
workout?
misconstrued. So then
Thank
just said,
you.
like,
What
no,
do we
it's just been
got?
bad.
No, we're reacting to it. It's like the biggest thing on YouTube, right? Somebody came in, you know, I have a shitty life. It's fine, whatever. I've also had about 12 shots, not gonna lie. Keep it on down low. But anyway, somebody came in. This person asked, hey, where have you been? And they said, my mom died. And he fucking berates her, and it's awful. It's so fucking terrible. We're doing a YouTube video right now, by the way. And this shit just fucking is awful because, like, you know, you come in here. I'm never gonna do that. The whole fucking point of me streaming is to how do I say this in a YouTube friendly way? To not unalive myself, let's say that, right? Like December is particularly the worst part of my year, and I'm not going to dump everything, but everything bad that has ever happened in my life has happened in December, so it's a fucking goddamn miracle that I'm streaming at all. So anyway, this just happened. I'm watching Moist Critical, very big YouTuber and everything, and I've had a lot of people come here. Brown Diddley, Poussey, everything. Poussey is very, very good, like musically. Like they're like, oh, react to this K-pop band and everything. And I'm like, most of my shit has come from JDF, Jason David Frank, unaliving himself. Say that. And that got me a bunch of subs, and I feel like really icky for that. If you want to call that the word icky, like I feel really awful. Because Power Rangers was like a big part of my life, and then he was going through a divorce and he did not make it, and I'm not going to say what I want to say about that, and I'll just leave it there. Which is not what most people would say, but he did not make it through his divorce, and he passed away and everything. And I got a lot of views and subs from that because that was a big thing, White Ranger and everything. Subs, right? Yeah. So that happened, and I got a big boost from that. And then funny enough, somebody, I think it was Poussey here. Poussey, I don't know. I don't know if they're control or whatever. They're cool people. They're good people. Anyway, they're like, oh, react to this K-pop band, and then I react to K-pop, and then I got a fucking boost of subscribers there, and I'm like, fuck yeah, I'm not gonna turn into a K-pop reaction channel or anything like that. This is my channel, my section of the little internet, my section of YouTube that I want to do whatever the fuck I want to do. But clearly a lot of people like the K-pop shit, so I'll react to it. I like it. It's fine. I love being exposed to new music and shit. It's whatever. You hate December as well, so but anyway, we're going through this. I wanted to make a video of Moist Critical talking about this because I watched this and I got very, very angry from this piece of shit person.
That's where
kind of crap. I think I try to look for the good in everything. So like a lot of people, they're gonna shit on movies and music and everything. And I try to look at the good in everything. So that's like where I'm coming from. It's like, oh, people like this about Star Wars, or this about this, and this about this, and this about music. And it's like, yeah, okay, that's fine. That's completely fine. 100%. I get it. I 110% get it. But there's legitimately millions of YouTube channels. So I'm going to go into a movie or a concert or something, and I'm going to try and focus on the shit that I enjoy, so I can talk about stuff in a positive way that I don't have to. How can I say this? I don't want to bring people down to where I am right now. I don't want anyone to ever fucking feel like me. So I'm going to try and lift them up and reinforce what they enjoy. Does that make sense? I guess maybe it doesn't. Believe me, I can bring people down. I have a fucking terrible fucking shitty life. It's just the fact that I don't want people to experience what I'm experiencing, I guess. And that is not 12 shots of vodka talking. May all beings be happy. May all, yeah, and man, I'm as real as you get, you know, and you can just approach reality from different ways, you know, and I know, and I've talked to you about it. You don't necessarily like Marvel movies. It's one of the big things I enjoy. You know, it's just is a thing, and if people want whatever they want, they can find that, because there's infinite amount of people, not infinite, but almost an infinite amount of people on the internet that can find whatever their mindset is, and I just want to come at it from a positive perspective. That being said, I'm sorry, this is actually a Moist Critical video, and I've been talking to you forever. It's fair enough, but I do not like one thing I cannot abide by. The only movie that I've ever hated, like legitimately hated, legitimately wanted to walk out of the movie theater from, is The Last Airbender. That movie is a fucking disgrace, and I will never focus on the positives because they fucking ruined that. One of my favorite shows. By the way, I do like Korra better than The Last Airbender, and I know people will not like that, and they'll flame me or whatever if anyone ever even sees this. Fair enough. I do like Korra better than The Last Airbender. That being said, I do acknowledge that Avatar: The Last Airbender is the better show. It is very similar to the fact that I know Chrono Trigger is the better game, but Chrono Cross means more to me, and I enjoy Chrono Cross more than I enjoy Chrono Trigger, even though Chrono Trigger is the objectively better game. Does that make sense? Something just like, yes, thank you.
Pressing it further.
Anyway, let's keep going.
He did. He took it
Hey.
and ran with it.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take another fucking double shot. You know how fucking awful I am? I am taking a fucking shot out of this goddamn prescription medicine cylinder because my girlfriend, who's amazing, she brought over alcohol last night, and I've been drinking it, and it's whatever. So
Made it an overwhelmingly negative thing, and then shamed her publicly in front of the entire
but
community.
this shit
which is
pisses
so
me off.
Fucking weird and terrible thing to do. Now, like I said in the very beginning, I do understand the perspective of not wanting your community to treat it like it's like a therapy session where they're dropping really heavy things going on in their person.
No, see, a lot of people don't do that, and I get it. Don't treat this as a therapy session. Fuck it, treat it as a therapy session. That's what I'm doing. It's actually one of the very few things my therapist told me that actually worked in whatever fucking like mindset that it does. Is this like talking to people and interacting has done far more for me than, well, most things. Let's put it that way.
Into the Twitch chat or asking you to solve the problem.
I'm sorry, you came into a goddamn therapy session of Evangler.
Nor the place, and that's not going to help the person either. That's not going to help them or anyone else around you that needs like professional help and someone to actually be there and qualified to give real helpful advice to that person.
I like the Swedish vodka,
Twitch chat
my
is
friend.
the last place you'd want to go for.
You are
anything
at Swedish
real.
workout.
So I do agree. That is never a
shit. I'm sorry. I have, as social animals, we are. See, right. Yes, Svedka. Did you get Dwarf Fortress? Because I've been playing Dwarf Fortress on Steam. The motherfuckers finally came out with it. It's amazing. It's ruined my life probably several times over. I cannot get enough of it though. I have no idea what I'm doing. It's great.
A good case, like that's never a good
Shit,
situation.
it's so
to be
good.
in. That's not the situation this streamer was in. He had asked a community member that he knew a question, and it was a personal question.
Yeah.
Where have you been? Now I'm waiting for your answer.
Right.
And they explained, well, it's just been a bad time because her mom had passed away. And that's it. She didn't like keep going forward about it, like to try and like make it all about what she's going through. She just answered his question point blank. And for some reason he went off the rails about it.
So it's so funny. I'm so sorry. Whoever's watching this, like, fucking stop pausing it. I am actually doing a YouTube video right now, so it's gonna be amazing. Unless I edit this out, which I probably will. Fair enough. But it's so funny because I couldn't. God help me. I wanted to get Dwarf Fortress, right? But the ASCII and everything and all that, this and the other. And then I got into it, and it's like, it's actually much less convoluted than I initially thought, which is weird, I guess. You know, it's because I've played RimWorld. RimWorld is actually much more micromanagement intensive than Dwarf Fortress, because you can't actually command your dwarfs to do anything. You're like, hey, do this, and if they want to, they will. You know, it's like whatever, but you can't tell an individual dwarf to do a particular thing. And you can be just like, hey, go make this, go do that, go craft this, and then, you know, whatever happens. So in that aspect, RimWorld is much more hands-on, but Dwarf Fortress is much more complex, I guess would be the right word. And you can, you know, your dwarves, they don't have HP, they have fucking bones. Like, it's the most complex game ever made. It's the Museum of Modern Art has it on display of being the most complex game ever created, which is, it's amazing to me. 100%, but I don't even know where the fuck I was going with that. This is gonna be edited out in this video, but it's good. Get it? Super fun, super dope.
Like, you know, like,
Let's go.
if someone asks, like, hey, what's
By
up,
the
what
way,
are you
I
doing?
have a double
And
shot of
it'd
vodka
just be
right
like,
here.
I had a bunch
Don't
of
know.
shit going on, so I've been lying low for a little while. Got it.
Fuck this, dude. Fuck this
I'm not trying
guy
to rip you a
so
new ass.
much.
Yeah, not trying to rip you a new ass, just trying to embarrass you in front of the entire stream. The
Fucking
lack
hate
of
this
self-awareness
person.
here. Buddy, that is kind of exactly what she did, but instead of just saying, I've got some shit that I'm going through, so I was lying low, she said, well, family member passed away, so I was lying low. That's it. She didn't continue to, like,
Cheers.
go through the nitty-gritty on everything that happened. She did almost exactly what you said, but was a little more specific on exactly what that shit was. But in essence, it's the same thing. Would you have
Right.
still melted down if she had said, I had
Exactly.
a lot of bad, horrible things happen, so I was laying low for a bit? I don't think so. You probably would have just given a normal, like, decent human response, like, man, sorry to hear that. Hope that shit clears up soon. Why couldn't you have had that same level-headed, rational response to her just being a bit more specific with what that horrible
this
thing
is-
she was going through was? She didn't just dump everything on you and expect you to you know, like, coddle
I fucking
her
hate
or
this
do
shit.
something special.
I
Like, she just
fucking
answered
hate
your
this.
question. So this is where the viral clip ends, but he did have a response to this, and it's really worse than you're
Awful.
probably
It's
imagining.
awful. I've
And
heard
before
the
we get into his
response. Fucking
I wanna hit you with a
awful.
bucket of cold water to shock you with some statistics here.
Sure.
93% of all Twitch streamers pull less than 5 viewers, so anything more than 5 immediately puts you in the top 6.7% of the site. These are
awful,
old numbers too. These
my
are from
friend.
2021, so I imagine this is only grown. So why
Likes
am I bringing
3.
this up?
Thank you for
Well,
the
because
3
the streamer
likes.
who right
100%.
now is catching more tomatoes than the goddamn Heinz ketchup factory is not a huge streamer.
That's amazing, dude, because I've got several payouts from Twitch. Like, I'm not, you know, ninja or whatever, but I have a decent following on Twitch. A few people have actually come over here. You wouldn't think about it, you know, seeing as I have, you know, 2 people right now, but actually was not decently, but somewhat of a person on Twitch, playing Mario. Of all things, I've never played Mario on this channel, right? But that's how I got into streaming. I was a Mario Maker streamer, you know. And most people are streaming to nobody. Like, I basically stream every fucking night here, and I stream to nobody a lot. I did a 10-hour stream. I think I had like one person for like 30 minutes in here, and that's fine. I'm not complaining about it. Just like is a factual statement, right? So this person having people that interact with him on chat is, he doesn't understand what he has, and he's just bitching about everyone, and that's shitty of him. And it's, I don't know. Let's continue watching.
At least not by most people on Twitter's definition of a big streamer. He has around 55 average viewers. And to put that in perspective, that does put him in the top 1% of Twitch.
55 fucking viewers on a streamer is amazing. Like, I have only ever had more than that one time, which I made a few, I would call them friends, on Twitter for, of all things, Soul Calibur. I decided to pop in Soul Calibur 6 one night. Apparently the Soul Calibur community got finished with a tournament, and they raided me, and I had like 600 people in there. Blew my fucking mind. I had no clue what to do. I mean, I was drunk as fuck as well, so, you know, whatever. But I had a few people in there. Yeah, it was pretty fucking sweet. And I made some friends on Twitch. You know, this girl, she, you know, she was in New York going. She was a very scientific oriented, you know, minded person and everything. She, you know, we go back and forth and everything, you know, and just like as friends and everything. Never really gone to Soul Calibur. Addiction to Street. Who's your main in Street Fighter, my friend? I am a Chun-Li main. Always have been. Always will be. Always, yeah. Chun-Li. I love fighting games, by the way. And when Street Fighter 6 comes out, we're gonna have to fucking, we'll go up. We'll go up. Karen. Who is Karen? I'm sorry. I'm not like really big into Street Fighter, so like, you think 6 will be epic? Really? Cammy was there, Super Street Fighter and everything. 3 and 5. Okay. See, I know where and how to get 5, and I probably should get 5 to you know, bone up on everything. Personally, like, I want to be a Vega main. Vega's so fucking cool, right? He's so cool, but his abilities are beyond my scope, at least in Street Fighter 2. Okay, so to just completely come clean, Street Fighter 2 is the first fighting game I ever played. Yatta and everything, you know, all that. And then I got Street Fighter 2 Championship Edition on Sega Genesis. That being said, Chun-Li, I mean, let's go, Chun-Li. Like, if my head got popped by Chun-Li's thighs, that'd be like the best way to go, right? Vega's cool. I hate playing him. Hate playing against. Right. And I would love that. But yeah, fuck. I'm gonna have to cut all. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to cut all this shit out. Let's finish the video and then we'll talk Street Fighter for sure.
Which, at least based on the numbers I'm seeing. Because
Really?
Again, the vast majority of streamers are streaming to actually 0 people. Crickets. You have
Yes.
better luck
100
getting your old high
100
school
fucking percent.
classmates to watch your Facebook live stream than you do getting found on Twitch and starting a.
He's not wrong. You have a better chance of getting your old high school friends watching your videos than getting found out on Twitch. And this person got a decent amount of viewers, and he's bitching at them because their fucking mom died. And he doesn't want to deal with that because of the bad vibes. I thrive off of bad vibes.
A community from nothing. So everyone that's just writing him off as a nobody
Some
and fuck
fucking
small streamers,
bullshit,
who
man.
cares what they're saying or what their opinion is. I hate that perspective, and I will always hate that perspective. The mentality around numbers is so
Right.
fucked up these days that they can't recognize how big of a number 55 average viewers
It's
is.
huge.
Like, yes, it's not the biggest streamers on.
It's so fucking huge. If I have 55 people in here, half of them even chatting, that's the whole, by the way, like, that's the whole point of, like, why I stream, is because I'm so fucking goddamn lonely that I want people to chat. And I know people come in here and out, whatever, and, you know, I play Metroid, and everyone's clamoring over fucking Metroid hacks, right? No, I get it. Nobody's doing that. But, like, that's the whole fucking point, is because I'm a night person and I have no one to talk to. So I stream at night to talk to people, and normally it doesn't happen. It's fine. It's no one's fault. I know people have, like, their circadian rhythm and everything, and this and the other, but, like, that's kind of the reason. And so whenever I do get a person that does chat to me, it's like, you don't even know how, like, much that means. And that's a weird way of saying it, and I don't want to come off weird, you know, like that, but it's incredibly rare. Let's just say that. And people that don't know that don't understand that, and then they fucking bitch at people like this, like, oh, hey, you know, I'd talk like Swedish Wargo, like, I'll be like, man, Swedish Wargo, where's he been? He's probably asleep. Fair enough, I would be too. Like, hey, you know, in like fucking fuck, so drunk, can't even remember his name, but sorry, like, he comes in here every night, and he came and he's like, hey man, I'm sorry I haven't been here. It's like, dude, don't fucking apologize. Like, don't apologize that you haven't been in here. It's been doing stuff, you know. It's December, shit comes around and everyone's doing everything and all this and that and the other, and that's fine. You know, and it's, man, I'm just glad you're here. Like, it's fucking great that you're here. And people like this, like, oh, hey, blah blah blah, why haven't you been here? And it's like, oh, my mom had cancer and she died, and then he bitches at her. That's some fucking bullshit.
On Twitch,
It's
but that's still a pretty
awful.
large
It's
number
awful.
when put in perspective with how big the market is and how saturated it is. But
You know.
this ties into the bigger point I want to make on the back of those numbers. The market being as saturated as it is, carving out a community being as tough as it is, the last thing you want to do is fuck it up, which is exactly what this guy has just done. He's currently streaming right now with like 140 viewers, which is more than he normally averages,
Right.
but I imagine the majority of this is hate watchers hoping to just shit on him in the chat. And
I
I've already
would.
seen it from a couple of his subs. Some people were saying how disappointed they were in him. And that's a really big deal, because when you have a really tight-knit community, once the viewers start feeling like you don't actually give a fuck about them at all, or that you're kind of a piece...
I never, ever want anyone to think I do not give a fuck about them. Like, you Swedish, like, I know it's so fucking dumb. I know it's dumb. Like, I do actually think about you guys. Like, oh, Soru and Switch Wargo and DS, my fucking Italian guy who's in here. It's like, hey, can you watch this? Fuck yeah, I can watch that. Why not? And Pusey, who is probably going to come back in here. I think they're in high school. I actually think they're in high school. It's like, do not ever drink alcohol ever in your life. It's awful. Man, I think about y'all all the time, like, all the fucking time, and I get it. Like, nobody knows. Like, they'll come in here like, oh, this guy's just a piece of shit streaming whatever. But then you have, like, this person is a person with an entirety of, like, stories behind them and stuff, and they're online, and, you know, it's shitty. and they have an entire life behind them, and I recognize that, you know, and it's man, I don't people treat the internet as just like this flippant thing, and there's just so many people with so many stories behind that, and people don't get that, you know, and it's I do, and you know, I treat every fucking sub as like a, you know, I don't know, member of the family or whatever the fuck you want. It's stupid and it's wishy-washy bullshit and, you know, whatever, but there are people behind the views and the count. You know, you get like my videos, my Jason David Frank video has 1,000 people that watched it, all obviously like Power Rangers fans that grew up with it, and they're probably around my age, and they're probably dealing with shit that he did, and I get that. Like, I think that, I don't know, maybe it doesn't separate me from anyone, but I know that there are a lot of people behind the numbers, and it's whatever. I don't know, maybe I'm just being a fucking dumbass.
Piece of shit. They probably won't stick around because there's so many other streamers that they'll just go to. So this will potentially end up being a huge problem for him. His first response was this on Twitter, where he's just taking full responsibility for being an asshole, which I guess is
good.
Fine.
Okay, hold on. It says, in response to Nerdy Curvy, my reaction to the news she shared in chat while I was live, my apologies to her. That was a cunty reaction. I don't like that word. My sister doesn't like that word, but fair enough. That was a cunty reaction. You know, it's kind of like you go from like a 1 to 10 kind of thing. That's a 10 word, if you know what I'm talking about. I shouldn't have been such a douche. That's fair, right? I was just annoyed from the repeated trauma dumping that had been happening that week. If you got trauma dumping, I'm like totally here for anyone that wants to trauma dump. I can't help you at all, and nor should I ever like state that I can, but I can relate, I guess. I don't know.
Like, he's just saying, yeah, this was a real piece of shit here. But then 12 hours later, he made an apology video and doubled down on everything from his initial Twitter clip.
You know?
Firstly, it is well known in my channel that I do not...
This clip pisses me off, and I will take another double shot from this because I cannot fucking stand this fucking clip, and I've seen it. I'm sorry, it pisses me off.
Tolerate heavy news, drama, or trauma dumping, if you will, being entered or dropped into the chat. This has been discussed and explained and made clear many times while I've been live over the last 4+ years that I've been on Twitch. The people that come to my channel often, they know this. They see it all the time.
This motherfucker has been online for 4 years. By the way, I started this shit in what, I started streaming in let's see, I started my channel in 2016. I got monetized, dipped out, got divorced, wanted to kill myself, got back on Twitch in 2019. So I guess I've been streaming for 3 years, but I've been monetized for 7? 6? I've been monetized for 6. Fuck this guy and everything that he wants to talk about.
So that's something that I want to make sure everyone understands.
He directly blames her for violating his terms of service for being a chatter, basically, saying, I have very strict rules. You're not allowed to kill vibes with bad news or anything drama-related or heavy.
We'll get through it together, bros.
Okay, then don't ask questions that could potentially lead to like someone being honest with you.
He's
man.
so fucking
Not
right.
everything in the world is going to be sunshine and rainbows.
He's so
why
fucking
ask
right.
a question to your viewers that they might just be open about if you don't want to actually hear it? You know, it just doesn't make any sense. Like, and why are you blaming her? You're fucking blaming the victim here in this situation. What a terrible look. When you had already in your previous tweet sang a very different tune, where you're like, yeah, this one's kind of on me. I was a douchebag. What changed? All of a sudden now, you woke up this morning and you feel like you're not.
Two of you are here, and it's fine if you're just lurking or anything. But tell me, like, maybe I am wrong. Maybe I need to put out like just a positive message. Oh, this is where you come to have happy vibes and shit. And like, I want to present that to everyone, right? Like, I do not want anyone to feel like I feel. Like, just at all. But I think it's good to have that around, to know that nobody's just happy all the time, and you can do that. You know, you can put the best photos forward, and we can watch Black Mirror, because that's what that whole fucking thing is about. And you know, I'm not that. I'm real. That sounds so fucking cheesy and shit. But I just am what I am. I don't want anyone to feel like I do. That's really the baseline of my brand, my channel. Shit has happened to a lot of people, and I don't want it to happen to anyone else. And if you want to air your grievances or whatever, feel free. Jesus.
Not a
People that
douchebag, you're a
downplay
superhero. In
that,
fact, she's
it's
the villain
awful.
because she didn't follow your strict chat rules.
Right.
This is not the first time that she's violated the expectation
Fuck her.
that people not share heavy news in my channel. The frustration from having her argue in chat that she was, quote, just answering my question, even though she's been spoken to about this type of thing before.
Calling this an apology is a disservice to apologies. He is literally just justifying his reaction
100%.
and saying it's all her fault. She violated our expectation of her in chat, and then said she has a history of doing it. And
Oh, she does.
in her statement,
does
one of her
not.
tweet longer, she clarifies a bit deeper on what he's talking about, and he's pretty.
No, I read her statement. We can go to her Twitter statement if we want to. We'll watch Philly D's like reaction to it too, which is my reaction. She has been brainwashed into thinking that she's the bad person, which she's not. It's so fucked up.
Pretty misleading with the way he portrays what happened here.
No.
Again, you asked her a question, she
To
answered it.
all of
So the
it.
quote, I was
No.
just answering your question, is very accurate, because that is all she was doing, man.
Frowned upon. Dude, I'm getting follows right now. From Joe JCKS. Bro Chacho, welcome to the channel. Dude.
No.
Thanks for the follow.
Fuck you. Fuck you for doing that. If I had a follow, you edit that shit out. Nobody's following me, but fair enough. I think I've ever had that happen once on YouTube. But no, that is a fucking no. And he should know that, but he doesn't, man. Like,
Follow.
I don't know.
Yeah.
He even acknowledges that maybe he should edit that out and then decides not to. You should have edited that out. That's a
Thank you.
What a big
Thank
yikes
you.
moment there. In your fucking apology, not an apology, in your
And
blaming,
none of that was
pointing
an
the finger
apology.
video,
No.
you get a
Fuck you.
follower, take a moment to
Right.
say thanks for the follow and like just call out the follower during this. What a bad look.
Yeah.
How could you not recognize that as a potential problem? But
awful.
regardless, the actual video he has made here is not a good response. It is somehow even worse than the initial one with the doubling down and trying to justify it. Like, just have an obvious common sense level-headed response like, yep, I overreacted, this was stupid, I shouldn't have done that, I don't even know what I was thinking, I must have just been in a bad mood. Like it was just so easy to move on from this, but instead you doubled down and now you look real silly for it. That's about it. So yeah.
I mean, what else can, like, there are 2 viewers here, probably with the ability to type Like, tell me how, like, other than what I've reacted to, like, is there any dissenting opinion? Like, do you go online just to be reinforced with your happy-go-lucky good vibes or whatever? Like, I don't know. Like, I go online to learn shit, and fuck, I don't know. It's that shit pisses me off so fucking much that, well, let's watch Philly D's, Philip DeFranco. Because he did a video on it. Again, he is a better orator than I am. And let's watch it.
My mom just died. She didn't. Hold on to what your original thought was.
Right.
She's going to live forever. God doesn't want her. Devil's afraid of her. But I want you to have that 1 second reaction so you can...
Okay. My mom just died. She didn't, but she's going to live forever. That's what I think about my mom. But actually, true story, it's what I think about my cat, because my cat has seen worse than anyone ever in the history of humanity, and he's never gonna die. So I have an immortal cat, so here we go. But, you know, seriously speaking, he talks about it, right?
can answer these questions. 1, what was the first thought or the beginning of that thought that popped into your head? And 2, after you had that thought, what do you think you would have said to me if I said this to you in a conversation, or just, I don't know, in any way that you thought I could see you? And I ask that because there's a story that's absolutely blown up because of this streamer by the name of We Found the Body. And that's because while streaming, he asked this question to another creator.
Kirby, where the have you been?
Right, that's another creator by the name of Miss Nerdy Kirby, and she responds, well, my mom died. And this
I think I actually may have said that exact phrase to Sawyer. It's like, Sawyer, where the fuck have you been? I've had sex bots coming into my stream all the time, and you haven't been there. But he's been, I don't know what he's been dealing with. It may be good, it may be bad, it may be December, it may be just Christmas shit. Fair enough. He's always here though. And you know, it's like Swedish. It's Swedish, Soru. You know, Puse at this moment in time. I've known your names. It's, you know, you're like a teacher, and the teacher learns your names. You're like, oh shit, I have to like legitimately be good right now because the teacher knows my name and I don't want to get fucking called out. It's kind of like that. Fair enough.
Was his reaction.
Oh my god! Well, tell you what, Miss Dirty Curvy, you know what we're not gonna do? We're not gonna talk about it in my chats because it's Friday, and that is a whole big bucket of bummer. And I'm sorry for your loss, but we're not doing that in my fucking chat.
1, wow, what the fuck? And 2, no, that is not where it ends.
You said no.
No, that's not. That will be where it ends. If you have some shit like that, drop it on me. I will make you feel a little bit better, or at least try and do anything that you want me to. And or not. I don't know.
That's fine. You asked, so I told. No, I didn't ask you to tell me the biggest fucking bummer news in the world.
No, that's fucked up. You said, where have you been? She told you my mom died. Clearly, that's where she's been, dealing with that shit. And then he berates her. I'm sorry. I'm so fucking sorry about this. It's so fucked up. So much shit. It's fucked up on this.
I said, hey, what's up? How are you? You know what? Let me give you a little bit of a lesson, Miss Nerdy Kirby.
Actually,
no. Fuck you. I will go play fucking Super Metroid while you give that lesson. I'm not going to right now. I've beaten Super Metroid so many times. Please don't make me do it again.
Fuck
anyway.
it, if I could intervene. You said, where have you been? She said, my mom died. She just
Right.
answered your fucking question, you worthless twat. Here's a lesson. When someone says, my mom died, you say, sorry to hear that. Wishing you the
Yes.
best. Or you fucked up
Yes.
friends like I do. Took enough tries. How'd you finally get her?
Yes, my mom died. Took enough tries. How'd you finally get her, right? If you have never seen Wednesday, please go watch it. That is a fucking amazing show. Good for Jenna Ortega, and do not send hate her way, please, because she's fucking brilliant.
But also, only if you know each other like that, and, you know, it's a two-way street. And the girl that shared this with you, Alicia, when she posted on Twitter, she seemed to think she was also in the wrong. Saying, I know I'm also in the wrong.
That is the most fucked up shit I've ever seen. Oh, Miss Nerdy Curvy, which I followed, obviously, not for any other reasons than her name, Miss Nerdy Curvy. She thinks she's in the wrong. She's not in the wrong. How fucked up, okay, how fucked up is it that her mom died and this streamer bitched at her and she goes on to Twitter to think that she's in the wrong? I'm sorry. What? Like, how? What? You're that much of a piece of shit that her mom dies and you yell at her and she thinks she's wrong for telling you that her mom died. Fuck you. Fuck you so fucking much that I don't even want to be in the realm of like aspiring streamers to deal with a person like that. I don't want to be in the same goddamn like pool of streamer water. That doesn't even make sense. It's fine though. You know what I'm talking about though, like people that are trying to get streamers and everything. I don't want to be in the same fucking pool as him of YouTube streamers. Fuck him, and he can go and fuck himself. I'm sorry.
A little for saying, well, my mom died in a stream after being asked where I've been.
Awful.
No, you answered a question. When we found the body, made an apology. He accompanied it with the excuse, I was just annoyed from the repeated trauma dumping that had been happening that week. Yeah, trauma dumping is a thing. That is not what happened. You sing.
If you want to trauma dump on my stream, feel free. I got about just all of that, and I can probably handle all of that.
Singled out a person going through a hard time and made them feel worse. You just expose yourself as an empty, uncaring man who decided to belittle someone going through a rough time. Plus, I saw after you tweeted your apology, you posted an 8-minute video then putting the blame back onto her. And you talked about the people that have a problem with it as whining, annoying, sniveling bitches. Also, in case any of the dummies from his chat that were on his side come into this one and you're like, well, what are you doing to him? I've made it very clear who I am. I am a dick, but specifically, I try to only be a dick to assholes, just like Team America World Police taught me. But ultimately, that's where we are with this story, and hey, I'll pass the question off to you. What are your thoughts here? Also, just realize I jumped into the news too quickly. Hi, welcome back to the Philip DeFranco Show. Make sure to hit that like button, otherwise I will berate.
Hold on. Watch Philip DeFranco. I'm sorry, I know I've gone like off of every goddamn like tendril that this news story is, but if you want to come here, if you want to dump your shit onto me, dump your shit onto me. That's what I'm here for, right? Like, we're to make people not feel shitty. And that's all I got. That's all I got for you. I have gone through, you know, my life. I got, you know, I have Saxy here, right? Like, oh, soprano saxophone. I have 2 of them. I have 2 soprano saxophones, 1 tenor saxophone. I have an 88 key Korg M3. I have fucking 3 guitars, one of which I play regularly. I have a bass right there that I could pick up within arm's length. I am a musician. I am a scientist. I am a broken person like every other person fucking in here. And that's all I got. That's all I got for you, man. If Swedish Wargoat is still here, good for you. Poussey is eating lunch, I believe, right now. And that's all I got. Man, I'm gonna be here as long as I can to make everyone's life happy, I guess. I don't know. And that's what I got. So thank you so much for watching this YouTube video, and the people that are viewing me. Super like appreciate it. And I'm just me, man. We're gonna have a fun fucking time here. And we're gonna stop recording. But you know what? We're not gonna stop streaming because fuck it. Like why would we stop streaming when I've had so many shots of alcohol right now? I just do not like any of this. Phrygian mode. Let's go.
The 7 modes of the major scale each have a...
Hold the motherfucker on. Hold the motherfucker on. I hear Metroid music, and you know what that means. Is I'm gonna get a fucking boner off of Metroid music.
Variety of sounds that they can access, but they also each have one character that seems to come out best.
What's this?
In my mind, the word that sums up the Phrygians.
We're learning music theory. This is called 8-bit music theory. Why am I not subscribed to him? I don't know. Proud Diddley, are you new to my channel? Maybe not. I do play a lot of Metroid. If you go and look at all of my past streams, I play a lot of Metroid. Like, I kind of speedrun it. Like, I've got a 51 minutes, 52 seconds of it. I'm a big Metroid kind of guy, but this whole channel. Okay, so I used to have a channel called the Crystarium Network. I used to do Jesus Christ, I used to do videos, podcast, everything. In fact, I can show you one of my personal songs that I made. I'm trying to manipulate it to be part of my channel. A little bit of a weird thing. This is 16 minutes to be fair, right? Oh my god, we never watched in the studio with Aryan. Shit. Okay, hold on to that. I actually did just take another shot, so we're like, fuck, what? Okay, this thing is probably 2 shots, and I've taken probably about 8 of them by now. 16 shots, fair enough. I'm sorry. This is like the fucking worst like introduction ever. I started with Review Tech USA. You know him. You follow him. He's whatever. My protege, I guess. But let's talk about the Phrygian mode because I do want to impart knowledge of music here. And because I love music, I taught musical acoustics in college for a little while. I taught it for a year. I developed a class here in North Texas in Tarrant County College. I like music, man. I like music. I like physics. I'm gonna learn some shit. Let's go.
Scale is threatening. The Phrygian mode, for those who don't already know,
yes,
is a minor scale but
so
with a
good.
flattened second.
This
flat second scale degree is the characteristic note of the mode, which sets it apart from the other major modes. And it's this note that gives the Phrygian mode its threatening aura. For a case test, you need look no further than your favorite song about...
Oh my gosh. He's gonna talk about the Shark song. It's not Baby Shark, I promise. By the way, my number one instrument right now, which everyone needs to learn an instrument. I don't care if you're shitty at it. I don't care if you're great at it. I don't care if you're a prodigy. I don't care if you don't know anything about anything. Pick up an instrument, please. That's right now. That's kind of like my goal in life is to make people musicians, I guess. I don't know. Anyway.
A shark. Well, no, not that one. The theme from Jaws by John Williams.
Right.
This theme is made up entirely
Not
of
playing.
the root and flat second notes of it.
Hold on. Not playing any. Oh fuck. Okay. Okay, we're recording. I've already started this, but we'll start it again. Fair enough. We are learning some musical theory, and people better than I am are teaching it, and we are looking at 8-bit music's Phrygian mode video, which I think is amazing. Everyone needs to have an instrument. That's what I have. I do stream every day. Totally join Brown Diddley and or Swedish War Goat here right now. I am definitely not drunk. So let's learn a little bit about music theory. I did teach this in college. I've developed a class for it, and I fucking love music. So let's go. You know, as you do.
The 7 modes of the major scale each
Let's
have a variety
go.
of sounds that they can access, but they also each have one character that seems to come out best. In my mind, the word that sums up the Phrygian scale is threatening. The Phrygian mode.
Okay, so we have the C Phrygian scale. Every scale, depending on where it starts. Yes, Chrono Trigger. I am going to do a Chrono Trigger playthrough. By the way, Brown Diddley, I love Chrono Cross more than Chrono Trigger, but I recognize Trigger has the better gameplay, it has the better story and everything. Cross is so incredibly important to me that there's a lot to Chrono Cross in my life. Let's put it that way. Trigger's definitely the better game, as it were. Just look at yeah, I know he's so good. Anyway, C Phrygian scale. It's a very dominating scale. Let's go. Let's go. It's such a great game. It is such a great game.
For those who don't already know, is a minor scale but with a flattened second.
Flat second. That played again and again and again. The Phrygian scale. Okay, so for people that don't know, just a little fuck, I don't even know what you want to call it, like a introduction to music. Theory of a scale. If you start and resolve on a particular note, it's called like the home, the tonal, the tone of the scale. It's where you center on. So your scale wants to resolve back to that particular note of the scale, right? And if you have different tonal homes of the scale, you have Phrygian, you have Mixolydian, you have Lydian, you have minor, harmonic minor, melodic minor modes of the scale. And you're going to get different feelings out of it, as it were. So let's go. So the Phrygian scale has a flatted second. So you have da 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 da, do re mi fa sol la ti do, that kind of thing. So you have a flatted second of the do re. So do is your center of the scale. Your re is flatted, which doesn't make any sense to anyone.
This flat
here you
second
go.
scale degree is the characteristic note of the mode, which sets it apart from the other major modes. And it's this note that gives the Phrygian mode its threatening aura. For a case test,
wait, Chrono. I say it Chrono. It's Chrono. It's Chrono Trigger. Chrono Cross, Chrono Trigger. Yeah, Chronos. Time. Right? Like Chrono. Yeah, Chrono. Absolutely, 100%.
You need look no further than your favorite song about
I
a
hate
shark.
the baby shark!
Well, no, not that one. The theme from Jaws by John Williams.
Here we go.
This theme is made up entirely of the root and flat second notes of its key, with no other notes getting in the way, and it's easily
It's
the
so
most
good.
threatening piece of music in film
Okay.
history.
Okay. So my like as I've gone through my musical journey of many years, you know, when I got into college, I was like, oh, I love complexity. Complexity, the just the Yngwie Malmsteen of it all. The complex guitar playing. And I was like, I've heard it all. I've heard it all. Complexity in guitar playing does not do it for me. It just doesn't. Sorry, doesn't. It's great that you're that fast. I get it. Oh, go. Well, I get it. Come, like, Yngwie Malmsteen and everything. But, instrumentation got me. You can play as complex as you want. I don't really kind of give a fuck about any of it. I give a fuck about what instrument you're putting in here and how they interact with one another. So you can be technically the best player in the world, and I just actually don't care. And that's kind of shitty of me because I know people have put in so much time and effort. But musically, there's so much more interesting things out there, and let's listen, let's watch.
Video games, we see the Phrygian mode used in a few different ways, but almost always to signify some kind of threat,
and it's
accompanying
not
a vicious boss
complex.
battle, a powerful enemy force, or entry into hostile territory. The easiest real-world example to give for the Phrygian scale in video game music is the Battle with Magus theme from Chrono Trigger. This is because the melody is quite literally a Phrygian scale. We start on a high E.
By the way, I will point this out whenever I do a full playthrough of this, which will be not in the distant future. We will do this very, very soon.
And walk down the E Phrygian scale all the way to a low E. First we
Chrono.
hear it slow and brooding.
Chrono! Really? Like how... Wait, how did
And
you
then
say
much
it?
quicker, over a frenzied, syncopated 6/8 groove.
It's Chrono Trigger, right? Chrono. Ba, ba, da, ba, 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 ba. It's so good. Like, look. Okay. People are going to remember this over, like, your fucking 30-second note guitar sweeping bullshit that nobody cares about, right? It's the melodic, I don't even know what to say, like the melodic essence of this song, right? Right. It's not
in
hard,
both cases, the theme
like, at
signifies
all.
the danger at hand, whether in the form of dread leading up to an encounter you know is going to kick your ass, or in the heat of battle trying to survive this evil sorcerer's onslaught. The Phrygian scale works beautifully to capture this threat.
And they pull out like the trumpet, and god damn it, if I don't want to give my I don't even know what you would call him, my girlfriend's kid, he wants to play the trumpet because I've really been pushing music onto him. If you watch my channel, I'm just such a musical person. I think music will make everyone's life better. Is that bad or good? I don't know. I've just really been pushing that, and he wants to play the trumpet. I hate the trumpet. Just completely. I fucking hate trumpets. As a saxophonist myself, we've been trying to outclass each other, but you know, he wants to play trumpet. I'm not gonna, you know, stop him from doing that. And you know, it's a little bit of me coming out in there. It's fair enough, but I just really want everyone to try and put music into the world as it is. So I don't know. Again, I'm like 16 shots in, so
even in this entirely unembellished form. The rhythm of the scale is set smartly, with the root and fifth.
Look how simple that is. We have dotted half notes. And then maybe some flourishes. Fair enough. Fair enough. But it's so simple. And people don't realize how actually simple music is. And my personal wanting for the year 2023 is for me to join a band in any form, as you know, a saxophonist or something like that. You know, that's, I mean, you know, let's listen to music.
Landing on beat 1 of the strongest bars in the phrase, and the other notes in the scale simply leading us between these key points.
Sure.
The low strings in the intro establish the basic idea of the tune's bass line, a 1 to flat 2 to 1 to flat 3 movement that places the root note E again on the strongest bars of the phrase. It fills the space between these E's with the characteristic notes of the E Phrygian sound, the flat second and the minor third.
That's what, again, I did a reaction to this of my...
Both of these melodic ideas showcase
one of my
how
favorite
the flat
songs
second
is in
works
Phrygian.
That is,
it's in a
how
Phrygian
badly
mode.
It wants to resolve down to the root.
Sure.
See, in normal keys, major or minor, the second scale degree is a melodically dissonant note that wants to resolve downward to the tonic. If you plunk out a chord on the piano and play the second on top, you can see for yourself how good it feels to let that note fall down to the root. Shrinking this space between root and second from a whole step to a half step makes that desired resolution even more salivating. And so these flat seconds pull even more strongly towards the root than regular seconds.
I really, really don't like the way that that musical theory will be like, oh, it pulls towards this, or we want to resolve towards this. I don't like that. That's not scientific to me, and I don't care for it. But it's how it's always been taught, so who am I to say? But I get what they're saying, but it's so different from everyone that you can have a like flat second resolve down to the tonal chord. It's interesting.
A motion that is obliged by both the melody and the bass line in the Battle with Magus theme. Another example of this can be seen in the Gestalt Empire theme from Final Fantasy VI. This theme is a leitmotif used in a few different places throughout the soundtrack. But let's check
by the way, Final Fantasy VI, one of the Final Fantasies to have the Empire win. Only a few of them have done that. Final Fantasy, 8, 6, 15. Has there been any more? 8, 6, and 15? That the bad guy has won? Good for Kefka. I'm sorry, I'm not a Kefka stan. I don't stand for Kefka. I think he's a terrible, terrible villain. But that's me, right?
Out the track Troops March On for a clear example. Once again, the feeling of coming up against a powerful, evil opposing force comes through as the melody leaps up from the root to the fifth of the C minor key, then winds its way down a C Phrygian scale to resolve back to the root.
Awful. Not great. Shit. Okay. Fuck. Okay, we have a weird scale.
Again, the tonality is very strong.
Shit, hold on. I think I'm gonna have to reset my router and come back. Fuck. I'm gonna have to stop recording this. Shit. Hello? Maybe? Oh, it's green. Look at that. This is weird. Okay. I got one. Oh, shit. We don't have to redo it. Okay.
passing
Good.
note
I'll
that
just
quickly
edit that
resolves.
shit out.
It could
Fair
be
enough.
that the strength with which the flat second pulls towards
down.
the root
I'm
makes
down.
the
We're
darkness
down.
of the minor tonic come through more strongly. Like, we all know.
By the way, my favorite Final Fantasy is Final Fantasy IV. We have not gone over that. I do have, by the way, the largest Final Fantasy retrospective on the internet. Nobody will top mine. I've checked. Nobody has topped my Final Fantasy retrospective. I'm sorry. I have the best video out there. Sorry.
That minor chords and keys
actually
generally
has-
sound dark and sad, and the stronger a resolution
But,
to the
yeah,
tonic
we're
chord
back.
is,
Good.
the more it
Good for
emphasizes
us.
the darkness and minorness of the key, if that makes sense. This emphasis seems to take the solemn sound of the natural minor scale and turn it into something more menacing.
Right.
Those Who Fight, the first battle theme
Oh
from
my
Final
God.
Fantasy VII, gives us a good way to
Oh
isolate this
shit.
effect.
I am going to play Reunion either tonight or tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. Because I've never played it. Crisis Core, I've never played it and beaten it. I have it. It was just re-released. We're going to play it, and it's going to be super fucking dope. So,
Effect.
let's go.
The piece starts with these
Right.
intense stabbing string chords, punctuating the F minor tonality
And
with these flat
I-
seconds
I-
in both the melody.
Okay, I've done a video on it, and it's collegiate. It's this and that and the other, but I've never actually played it myself. It's gonna be super fucking
And
dope.
the bass line that each resolve down neatly to the tonic F pretty much right away.
Ah, fuck! Bum, bum, bum,
This
bum.
intro is painted with
That
an
Phrygian.
Phrygian sound, but
F Phrygian,
as we move
there you
on
go.
to the section that immediately follows, we switch into regular minor mode
Bum,
with this
bum,
harmonized
bum,
horn melody
bum,
just
bum,
about
bum.
walking straight up an F natural minor scale.
It's so good.
Hearing these two sections back to back, the regular F minor section feels
Sure.
light and hopeful in comparison to the
Absolutely.
intensity of the Phrygian sound. A perfect example of the effect the Phrygian scale can have on a piece of
Nobody
music.
actually gives a flying fuck about any of this, but I do. Hey, you know what? You know what? If I can teach one person about anything that I stream for fucking God knows whatever reason, good for them. It's so good.
It's no coincidence that this scale plays a big
yeah,
part in the
man.
musical identity of the baddest villains and fiercest
Fuck
battles of some
yeah,
of the
man.
most beloved RPGs in history.
Phrygian
And so it'll
is
come
so
as no
good.
surprise that the next example I have for you today comes from
What you got?
Zoombeanies.
Why?
No, I'm
Why?
serious.
Don't do that.
Zoombeanies.
Don't do that. Oh my god. I'm going to kill myself. Nobody
Actually, I
cares
have no
about
idea if this game
Zoombeanies.
is-
God damn it. We're not doing Zoombeanies. I'm sorry. It's not. We're just. Oh god. I wish we were. We're not. We ain't doing this. Give me
Population
anything
did
else.
not
Tell me to
survive
listen
the
to
expedition.
something else.
The bass figure from the Zoombeanie theme
Jeez.
actually brings me to an interesting point, though.
Anything.
A lot of the time,
Never.
when we try to build a single chord that's characteristic of a mode or captures the sound of a mode,
Sure.
this involves taking
Right.
the tonic, major, or minor triad and
Right.
then tacking on whatever characteristic note defines the mode in question on top.
What do you got?
You definitely can do this for the Phrygian mode, taking the tonic, minor,
Yep.
triad,
No.
and adding the flat second to get a minor flat 9 chord.
Hold on.
But it seems like
Real and organic promotion, and let's make you go viral. Like your tweet. No, they did not like my tweet. Nobody is coming to my tweet. That's completely fine. Just please don't advertise it as such. You know?
a more interesting and more
We're
common
gonna
type of
have
Phrygian
fun.
chord is the sus4 flat 9
Brown
chord. In
diddly
other
is here.
words, if we took this Zoombeanie
Swedish
bass figure
war
and
gods?
squished all
Like,
the notes
oh my
together
God,
into
what the
one chord,
fuck
we'd
did I
get
get
a
into?
D sus4
Fair
with
enough.
an added flat second or flat ninth in there too, which sounds like this.
There's something there I hate.
This chord
There
has a
is
lot
something
more
there I
power than the
hate.
minor triad with the flat second
Don't
added,
fuck
and it
around
seems to
with me.
better capture that Phrygian sound
Does.
than a
Yeah,
standard
Brian
thirds does.
Diddley, yeah.
There aren't too many
You
examples
probably
of this chord
don't
in the
even
wild,
know
but here's
what
I
the
dug up.
fuck
First,
he's
the
actually
Norfair
talking.
theme
Hold
from
on,
the
here we
original
go, okay.
Metroid starts off by taking this sus-flat 2 chord shape and moving it around to different root notes in a really
Okay, this is like really weird for me because I have like this really weird connection with Metroid, but we do have a lot of suspended chords, suspended chords, which he never explained, so I'm explaining it for you. Suspended flat 9. Suspended, it's like, okay, you have a chord and then, okay, let's say you move your middle finger up a half note. That's like a suspended. It's like it's up 1/2 of where the fuck it went. Fair enough. Let's go.
low range.
I'm about to take another double shot. True story. So we're gonna get even
The
crazier.
dissonance of
in
having
here.
these notes
True
crammed
story.
so close together at such a low range, combined with the off-kilter rhythmic
But-
phrasing, makes
but-
this piece
But Brown
truly-
Diddley is here. Okay, let's be completely honest. Nobody fucking cares about any of this. Like, I understand. Oh my god, it's learning. Nobody wants to do learning. Fair enough. So, and he's talking about the same thing over and over and over. It's Phrygian mode, and we get, we get the particular, whatever you want to call it, and everyone's like, oh my god, Pokemon, let's go Pokemon, let's go. Right? Like, okay. I will do music theory videos that nobody will watch, and it's super fucking okay that nobody
the
will
Pokemon
watch it.
Trainer battle theme that we heard earlier features another section
Right.
that trades between A minor and B flat chords.
Sure. Yeah. Nobody cares. No one cares. They want to know. They want to know how that Nidorina leveled up. What are her stats? By the way, Nidorina and Nidoran, the first Pokemon to have male and female attributes. True story. Right? Like, I think they are. Correct me if I'm wrong.
The flat 2 chord in each of these examples feels almost hopeful, which makes sense considering they're all big, colorful major chords, often
Right.
topped off with
Oh,
pretty
that
chord
was awful.
extensions like major
That was
7ths
awful.
and sharp 11ths.
Should not
But
have
there's
happened.
also a lot
Oh
more
my God.
nuance to them than that. Listening to each example, there's still a grimness to
Okay,
the music, in spite of
we
the
dope.
major
We're
color
super
of the
dope.
flat 2 chord.
We're
It's
fine.
almost like we're in a hopeful place, but
fine.
we know that it can't last. And
Yeah.
truly, when the flat 2 chord moves back down to the minor tonic, it makes
Hold
it
on. Okay. Has anyone else played Kingdom Hearts and just... I'm sorry. I would love to play it on stream. I cannot get past Tarzan level. I can't do it. Don't know why. I don't lose interest in the game. I just, for whatever reason, have tried to play Kingdom Hearts and I cannot get past the Tarzan level. Anyone else? Like, is that just me? I don't know. I love Final Fantasy. In fact, after this, I will pull up my Final Fantasy video and we will watch it. I can't get past the Tarzan level. Sorry. Just can't do it.
hit that much harder. A very
Does not
cool
work
sound,
for me.
but I'll admit, threatening is not the right word to describe it.
Right.
Well, there you go. I hope you gained some appreciation for the Phrygian scale and what it can do. The strength of the flat second pulling down to the root gives more weight to that minor
Sure.
tonic, and the dissonance of that flat second against the root
I mean,
adds to this effect to make Phrygian
we're in
the
Metroid
meanest
mode
of
here,
them all.
man.
If you liked
Like-
what you saw, consider checking out my Patreon page. I've been uploading bonus bits for patrons where I talk
Please,
much more.
hold on. Please go check his Patreon. I do not have a Patreon of my own because nobody watches me, which is, fair enough. Eventually, maybe I'll have a Patreon. I did have a Patreon at one point, but, shit happens and whatever. Anyway, please go check him out on Patreon. very much more musically adept than I am. I'm a dabbler, you know, and you know, you want to hear me play like legitimately something? Let's play. It's gonna be awful. You're gonna fucking turn down your helmets or whatever the fuck you want. In fact, there's a good chance you won't even hear half the notes because this is a soprano saxophone, and I'm gonna play Baker Street, which you may not even hear, like, legitimately. Yeah, you can't even hear that. It's not even registering. You can't, it actually is not registering on my audio, you know, soundscape or whatever. Yeah. So you can hear like the G. Yeah, it's awful. It's fucking terrible. I'm not that awful. I'm pretty fucking awful, but not actually that awful. That'll be clipped out of the YouTube video. Thank you so much for watching. I'll be back later. As always, you're not gonna get rid of me right now. Okay. Anyway, what does Arlo have to say about, oh, that's a fucking 4-hour video? No, thank you. Shit. Okay. What do we want? No one. Matra super buff, huge nerfs. Fair enough, I guess.
Roadhog isn't getting nerfed. Hello, everybody, and welcome to the channel. Okay,
sure.
We've got the patch notes here for the, I guess we're calling this the Season 2 hotfix launch, hotfix patch. Anyway, these patch notes are from streamers because they were given early access to the patch notes. Emong is the stream I'm taking these from.
What is your... Okay, I got 3 people in here. What is your favorite Mexican food? I've been literally living off of quesadillas for the past 3 months or so. In fact, I kind of want to make one right now, but I got people in here, Brown Diddley, Swedish War Goat, and some unidentified person. Fair enough.
Yeah, go
what you got?
Check him out.
What's
He's
your
an
favorite
awesome streamer.
food
He's a great
right now?
tank
Like,
streamer,
what
very
could you
chill.
eat
I actually met him,
forever
I think,
right
at
now?
BlizzCon 2017, I want to say. Maybe 2018, I don't know. I've been to that many of them, I just forget. But yeah, he's a cool guy. Go and check him out. Anyway, these are the patch notes. Before I guess we go into detail on them, let me just rail off very quickly what they are.
By the way, I do play a lot of Overwatch, and I'm awful at it. Steak! Fuck yeah, Brown Diddley. You like steak? Actually, I make steak quesadillas. I don't necessarily like steak, just like as a, as a thing that I consume. But, it's, I like it. I like it. I'm in Texas. I'm like inclined to like it. Also, I'm Czech. I'm, what do you call it? Second generation Czech. So my great-grandparents were from, I guess, Czechoslovakia, as it was then, but then, it became Czech, and then everything, and then it, whatever the fucking socio-political bullshit that went on. Pretty weird shit. I can get down with steak though. Fuck, I love everything though.
just in case you super want to know before we get to the
anyone
video. But
wants
yeah, Doomfist gets nerfed.
By the way, if anyone wants to play with me, why would you? But if you do, like, I'm on Overwatch fucking all the time, so...
There's a buff for Orisa. Ramattra
Nobody
gets buffed.
cares.
Sojin gets
It's
pretty good nerfs as well. Anna gets a pretty ridiculous buff. Tracer gets nerfed. And Kiriko
I play Mercy. Okay, let's see. I'm Mercy Brig. Brig is like my girl, right? So Brig, Mercy, Tracer I mained a little bit. Weirdly enough, I do like Junker Queen. Like from when the game came back, like Junker Queen's kind of like, you know, she's pretty dope.
gets a nerf. Anyway, let's get stuck into it. Doomfist Rocket Punch cooldown increase from 3 to 4 seconds. Now, remember what they've done to Doomfist. They front-loaded his damage into his fist. So it's no longer about smashing people into walls. It's just punching them in the face with an empowered fist. However, what they're doing is increasing the cooldown by 1 second. That means less punching in the face. This is kind of an annoying change for Doomfist players, it will be, because when you mess up this kind of like flow, it can feel kind of crappy. So if you were used to the 3 seconds, now it's 4. An extra second is a long time in the world of Doomfist, because you've got to think.
Okay, do we really think 1 second is that long? Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Maybe I'm just a fucking piece of shit player. Fair enough. I probably am, but is it really that much? I don't know. We'll see.
Doomfist is either engaging with this fist like a madman or using it to disengage, but now he's probably using it more aggressively. Anyway, yeah, it's got an extra 1 second on the cooldown. Power block, minimum damage mitigated required to empower Rocket Punch increased from 80 to 100 damage. Now, obviously we know the empowered punch is very strong with Doomfist. Now you need to take an extra 20 damage on top of the original 80 to fully empower it. Now, this was actually reduced, and now it's been sort of pushed back up to its old levels. In fact, I think this is 10 higher than its old level. I think it was 90 before, but don't quote me on that. But this is actually a pretty heavy nerf. So it means Doomfist has to, well, take more damage before he gets an empowered
What do you want me to,
Today's
like,
video is
react
sponsored by
to?
Sizzle.gg, and you're probably asking yourself,
I know there's 3 people here. And you gotta, like, have some kind of videos. You're like, oh my god, let's get his take on it. Which, come on. Like, it's so... Okay, 3 people, not that many, right? Like, comparatively. But it'll be like, oh my god, what's he gonna think about this? Like, put it in there. I'll react to it. I'll throw it up on YouTube. Fuck it, right? I'll take another shot and we'll get even more wacky bullshit.
what is this? Well, Sizzle.gg is a website where you can download free, automatic, action-packed highlights of your Twitch and YouTube streams.
Really?
No software
Interesting.
required. And watch
Really?
this segment
I
until
don't
the end
believe
for an
that. I
amazing
don't believe
$50 Overwatch 2 giveaway.
No way.
Sizzle.gg saves you money and time by automatically picking the best parts of your streams, turning
Get
them
outta
into clips
here.
and compilations for games such as Overwatch 2,
Don't-
Valorant,
no,
Apex Legends,
fuck
Modern Warfare
that.
2, Warzone, Overwatch 2, Dead by Daylight,
Nah.
Fortnite, League of Legends,
He's
Rainbow
fucked up.
Six Siege, FIFA,
No.
and many more.
He's had more
to
shots
celebrate
than
the
I
awesome
have today.
Sizzle.gg community, they are hosting
No
a free-to-enter
way.
giveaway
No.
where 2 winners who create a free
No, he's fucked up. He is so fucked up. No, Stylus, fair enough. What do you want me to react to right now? Fuck, I'll do whatever I need to do, right? Oh, some ordinary gamers did a 26-minute. Oh my god!
Hey guys,
Okay,
it's
okay.
me, Mudahar, and I think
Hold
I've
on.
seen one of the most disgusting displays of YouTuber
Yeah.
Twitch behavior.
Oh my
Now,
god!
something
Yes.
I want to start off with,
Okay.
obviously.
Okay, welcome to the stream. Mudahar is reacting to the other reaction that I did of a fucking terrible streamer that is just awful. Like, I don't really know how to like capitalize off of that, and I don't want to necessarily, but he is this person is terrible. And if you want to air out your dirty laundry and everything, like, please do so here. I am here to help, like, as much as I can, because I've been through some shit, and you know, I'm here, and let's see what Mutahar has given us, and you know, let's react to it. Fuck it, I don't know. Let's go.
All of our communities didn't just
Right.
come out of nowhere, okay? We all had 1 subscriber, 10 subscribers, hundreds, and then thousands, and
Yeah.
then up to 1 million, and then beyond. So obviously,
100%.
for a lot of channels, all right, they build their
Right.
communities from the start. Now, let me
Yes.
tell you something right now.
Yes,
I
sir.
think the true test of any YouTuber is if they truly realize after everything that they're always still a complete loser. So, for instance, I know for a fact that I'm a fat Indian guy that used to
okay.
read
Hold the fuck on. Do you realize you're complete Yes, I do. I have nobody. I have 171 subs. Thank you so much for fucking clicking on this channel. But yes, he's right. We're all losers. I know I'm a loser. I've fucking taken legitimately 18 shots today, and I hate myself. So, fair enough. Let's go.
realize after everything that they're always still a complete loser. So, for
Yes.
instance, I know for a fact that I'm a fat Indian guy that used to read creepypastas, browse the deep web, you know, still do occasionally. I'm
God
working on
damn
one
it.
right now, actually.
I
It
love
just takes
him.
time to amalgamate everything that isn't a goddamn Hitman website for the
I
900th
love
millionth
him.
time. And then,
Fair
of
enough.
course, virus investigations, which I still do. And sometimes I play around with Windows. In fact, I got Windows
Wait, hold the fucking motherfucker on. We have a red time here. He is doing a thing with red wine.
12. I got scammed into buying that. You're gonna get a
Sure,
video of that
yeah.
soon. But yeah, you know what? At the end of the day, none of us
Right.
are some crazy celebrities. We're all just losers
Right.
on the internet that sit around and talk about goofy
It
shit
is
that doesn't
so
mean
much
anything at the
better.
end of the day.
Oh my
so
god.
Again,
We may have to go off and come back. This is not good. Maybe fuck me. Okay.
if you truly have your
fuck me. Okay. We may have to nope out and come back. Oh my god. So we have, well, fuck. I don't know. My friend, we have 2,200 on this. Maybe. What are we legitimately doing right now? True story. Jesus. Oh, Trospertude. Fuck me. Oh my god. Oh yeah. What are we gonna do? Maybe 2 people watching now. You people are fucking insane. Okay. I may have to be back later. I'm gonna shut down the internet and do all of the things. Wait, hold on. We may. Oh my god. We can do it. We can do it. Oh my god, we did it. Didn't. We kind of didn't do it, but we kind of actually did. I'll clip that out of the thing. Anyway, let's go.
if you're level-headed there, if you're level-headed, you're going to be fine on the platform, okay? You
Oh
can
my-
connect with the people around
I
you.
am so
Hell,
not level-headed.
I remember when I used to stream, all right, way early on Twitch with System Shock 2. I used to
Right.
play crappy RPG Maker games like Witch's House, you know, really spooky screamer stuff. And we
Right.
had audiences of